calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty.
Welcome, everybody. Anthony here with the Bulbaritos, bringing you a brand new live stream. And today, it is Friday. Woo! Let's go, baby. We are going to be streaming the Capitol Takeover. We're going to be taking over the Capitol. They unlock here in about an hour, a little less than an hour. And we're going to show y'all. We haven't done it, so y'all gonna learn with us if you haven't already had to do it. That way, when you get to do it, you already know. So we're gonna do some account maintenance. Reset will be here in about 8 minutes. And yeah, we're gonna be doing that. I think there's another power-up event going on that's gonna launch at Reset. I was able, so you should see in the stream title, I was able to get the account in 42 up to where I could see rankings. I posted one of the screenshots in our Discord. If you're not already in our Discord, hop in. I did end up making some, let me see. I ended up making some Age of Empires mobile channels specifically in the Discord. That way y'all can engage, ask your questions, do all that kind of stuff. That way, if you're not able to make this stream, you can still go somewhere and ask us for it. And then I also made a Black Ops 6, some channels for those. That way we can link up and play and, you know, flex those games, do all that kind of stuff. But yeah, we are going to be showing y'all off a little bit of Empire 42. Is it the most stacked kingdom? Oh, y'all let me know. We're going to go and look at all the stats, go look at everything that we can find. Check out the map, do all that kind of stuff. That way y'all can be entertained and enjoy it. I know y'all have been asking me for it. And if there's any fighting or that y'all know of, let me know. Or when it does pop, then we can stream it and do that kind of fun stuff. So welcome everybody to the stream. Evie, European 1 a.m. peeps representing. How's it going? It's going good. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. Black Ops 6 release. We've been playing it and I'm absolutely loving it. So Yeah, it's been a great day so far, and I'm excited to do the stream today and kind of show off some stuff. So we'll see. All right, let me flip over real quick and fire up some music. Let me fire up some music. Kind of want to find some new music to add. Let me see, music. All right, so there is pop, jazz, electronic, hip hop, funk, country. I don't think country and rock. Rock is kind of hard to pull. Let me do the electronic, and then we will look for genres. Popular. Let's see what's popular. See if we're gonna add any of these to our playlist. It's gonna start out real slow. Starts out real quiet. Jesus Christ. Let's see about this one. Mutant, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. How's your Friday going? These you can tell by the ramp up. Yo, 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 yo. Saturday over here already. Glad I have no work for the weekend. Time to order some food and power up big time. Ooh, where are you power? What's your power out right now, Evie? All these are really slow. Let me see. Hold on. Let me do filters. Let's do BPM. I just want. We can't fire anything. Hold on. Let me see. Electronic, hip hop, funk. I guess we'll just use what I got. This. All right, there we go. Let me see. Welcome everybody. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, huge shout out to y'all. I appreciate y'all. You look at y'all already crushing the like game. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. If y'all are new to the stream, do me a favor, smash that like button on the YouTube stream. Follow us if you're on Twitch, and if you're on YouTube and haven't already subscribed, consider subscribing. We're bringing you all of the Age of Empires mobile content and live stream content for y'all. Hope y'all can appreciate that, and I love y'all for hanging out with us on your Friday evening. If you're on Twitch, do us a huge favor. If you haven't dropped a follow, do it. What you waiting for? And if you have that Amazon, that Twitch Prime, and you want to drop it on us and enjoy those free emotes and the animated ones in chat as well. So thank you for all the love y'all been sharing. Truly, we are 7 away from hitting our follower goal on Twitch. And then after Uncle B crushed that first ever the sub, we started that sub train, got to 27. So we are 23 away from hitting our second goal on the channel. And man, y'all been killing it. I appreciate y'all. Truly from the bottom of my heart. Hello, Skander. How's it going, buddy? Good Friday. How's it going for you? It's going good, buddy. I'm pushing 14 million. What? Oh my God, Evie. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. All right, give me 1 second. Let me get this live. All right. What do y'all want to start with? I'm okay doing whatever. There hasn't been too much change in the map since our last live stream, because we did do a live stream yesterday. They did burn out some extra territory over here. And I actually don't know why we haven't. Well, I guess we still have, what, 3 days, 4 days on this? Let me see. I know we still have time on this. Was it 3 days? 5 days. Okay, so we got a hot second on those. So we'll build those flags later. This one opens very soon. And so we'll have to build to that one. And then it'll be 2 days. It'll be less than 2 days after reset. So maybe we'll do, we could possibly do like an invasion live stream. I'm not sure what we're gonna do on that front. So yeah, y'all let me know what y'all want to do. This is kind of the map, what we're looking at right now. You can see 157's kind of growing. The blue to our left, or pink to the blue to our left, is 157. That's Nephisto's alliance. And so yeah, that's where they're going. They're pushing towards the passes too, and we'll see how it goes. Tips for new players. Yeah, baby wizard. So one of the biggest tips that I can tell you, and some people may vary on opinions on this, but I'm a firm believer in it, and I honestly do feel like it helps a lot. The number one building to focus on if you're launching a brand new account is your town center. This building, the core building. The reason being is that specific building by itself gatekeeps a lot of the major components that you want to kind of hit in order to start unlocking more stuff, right? So what I learned the hard way, and I kind of told this in our third live stream that we did, I learned it the hard way because I'm like a completionist kind of player. I love completing stuff. I love getting everything to level 10 and everything to a level 11 and everything to level 12. This game doesn't lend well to that. Okay, it does not lend well to that unless your kingdom is like super peaceful and you can sit there in like a week and a half, 2 weeks with no fighting or loss or anything like that. You'll be okay. But if you're trying to get in the action and battle and fight and do all that kind of stuff, you honestly are going to have to focus on that building. So the suggestion I give, and it's probably the biggest one, is focus on your town center, get it up to at minimum level 12 as soon as possible. Okay. The only structures you are going to upgrade the only structures you are going to upgrade are the ones that you are forced to upgrade to level this structure up. Okay. That's it. You're going to get that to level 12 as fast as possible. There should be a couple of buildings that it's the same rotation over and over and over and over and over again. Get to level 12. And the reason you want to get to level 12 is because at level 12 it opens up your secondary slot for your marches. And that's a huge deal because once you start adding more heroes into your marches, it brings your total troop count up so you can farm more, you can have bigger marches in the open field, you can do all that kind of stuff. Okay, the next threshold that you want to push for is 15. 15 unlocks your gear, your smithy building, which is this one, the smithy building, and that's when you can start crafting gear and doing all that kind of stuff. But that's not a diehard one. The one that you really want are the 12 and 17. 17 is where you unlock your third slot for your heroes. So then it's the same buff, the same benefit is 12, but 17 gives you the third one. And then from there, then I would say, then I start working back. If you're looking for priority buildings to focus on outside of town center, okay? If you are going to be doing a ton of fighting, right? And you know your kingdom, your starting zone has a lot of fighting, your troop buildings are going to be key to leveling up. Keep them as close to the capital as you can, capital level. Okay. The other one, your research will automatically have to get leveled up anyways once you start doing town center, because it becomes part of everything in order to level up stuff. So your town center, your university will inherently get better. And then the second most important, here it is, the second most important building outside of your town center is your embassy. Your embassy is going to be what gets you those extra helps from your alliance. So you want to try to top that off as much as you humanly possibly can. And then outside of that, once you get to 17, you can start working your way back. And then I'll give you an example. To level up one of these buildings, you may need to level up a mill in order to unlock the level up tier. So what I always tell everybody, you'll see I have a level 6. That level 10 was one that I was doing when I was doing all the buildings, and then I made the mistake. I just do it all the way to the free cap, and then I stop. And then once a build event comes, then I come back and do it. New wheel, is it? Are we gonna do it? You want to record it? If you're gonna spin, I'm down. If you want to, Uncle. If you don't want to, then don't worry. Oh my God. Hannibal. Tribuhana. I don't know if either one of these are good. I think, let me see if Hannibal is. I think Hannibal, honestly, the tier list that I saw, that I found, has actually been pretty good. Let me see if Chibiuhana is S. Okay, so we may need to get her. And then Hannibal is S plus. Bruh, what? Brother what? S plus for Hannibal? And then Chibiuhana is ranked as S on this one. So both, yes. If you're gonna do it, do both, yes. What's interesting is Kev Hannibal, he's Cav, but I don't see him in the Cav meta unless there's a very specific reason that you would want him. Like if you're a rally lead, then you would switch out whatever for that. Interesting. Okay. What up? What up? What up? What up? Thanks a ton. You're very welcome. New Will. Nephisto maxed already. I think he's 30. He maxed like the first day. Building and research. Yes. Asta, good to see you, buddy. Feel like I haven't seen you forever. Haven't seen you in forever. Maybe him with Attila. I'm not sure. We'll have to look into it. I think there's probably a use case because the guy that I'm looking at this table for is Sagaram, and Sagaram did a tier list, and he's pretty reliable on his. There might be a couple that maybe would move and shift a little bit, but for the most part, he's pretty much on par. Like he puts, I'll give you an example. He puts Cleo in S tier. I actually think I would put her in S plus because I think she's one of the best farming commanders in the game. So I feel like when you're the best at something, that you'd put him in S plus. So there's little things like that. Like it's not like, oh man, this is trash. It's instead of S plus, it should be a D, right? But there's a couple of them here and there. He has Richard in S. The only ones that he has in S plus are Hannibal, Attila, which is interesting because he's not even primary. Muyamoto, Mulan, of course he has, was it Alexander, and oh, I don't even know who that is. I don't even know which character that is. I need to look at the profile pics. Been playing Warzone and D2. Nice. Yeah, I hopped on. I played BO6 for a little bit today. All right, Uncle, do you want to roll? Do you want to roll today? Are you gonna roll? If you're gonna roll, then and you want to do something, we can. CDM. Yeah, 1 second. Oh, interesting. I think just let me see. So he has Justinian as S. And Ashoka. Trying to see where he has Ashoka. Ashoka he has as an A. Ashoka he has as an A. But Hannibal he has as S plus. Justinian he has as an A, or an S, sorry. And then Ashoka he has as an A. Let me know if you want to spin, big guy. If you're gonna spin, or if you want to record. If you don't have to. If you want to record, then I'm down. Send tier list. But we're gonna change a couple things this time. If we're gonna spin. Let me see. Let me see. Send tier list. You want me to post it? I'll post it. I just took a screenshot from his video. I can post the link for his video earlier, or if y'all find it, then I'll post it in our Discord. I have a where is it at? Aoem General, and I'll post it in there right now. There you go. I posted in our Bulbaritos Discord. It's in the Aoem general chat. SP playing this game too? I don't even know. I don't know if SP's playing it. Or is he stuck playing COD? I don't even know. I haven't played with SP in a hot second. It's been a long time. I'll stream it on Discord. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me. We can hop in community chat again. I probably should make a stream just in case we don't have to worry about anybody popping in. Wait a second. Let me do elite. Hold on, I'm gonna make a channel for us. Duplicate channel. Let's do this one as stream. Create channel. I need to lock this down. Users to 2. Save permissions. Burritos. Let's take this one off. Move that. Okay, so only, hold on, I don't want them to see this. So this, I'll turn that off. Turn everything else off for everyone. Save changes. You should be able to stream. Let me just double check real quick. Actually, I don't have all the settings turned on. Give me a second. Let me turn on all the settings for the mods because I think you saw the mod tag on. Make sure I have all the things. Admin plus. Who set up these channels? Jesus Christ. Just kidding. It was me. It was I. All right. Let me hop in. Do you see the stream one? Uncle, hop in that one. So you know what I think? I think it's gonna give me feedback. Let me.
I'm here.
Okay. I had to put on my headset because I get the feedback when I have double voice because my speakers pump through my mic. Hold on, let me see. Forget I'll stream it on Discord. Cool. Yeah. Anyone easier for you? We'll see what we're gonna do. I'm not like gonna go crazy on wheels because I have this feeling there's so many commanders that the wheels, but if I think Uncle's gonna spin and then we'll kind of figure it out. Uncle, so the tweaks that I wanted to see if we can make this time is I think on the last recording we spun some and then you spent the stars and then we came back and then I got lost. I got lost with how many stars you actually got or how many commander things you got. So what I was gonna see is if we can spin the way through however many you're gonna spin, and then we'll do the final pop at the very end.
So you're talking about the chest at the bottom?
No. The chest you can collect all you want. What ended up happening is I think you spun, you collected chests, and then you went and dropped it on the stars, and then we went back. We went back to spin. And so then I had to go count up. I had to go count all your things. It's like, wait, whoa. And one guy was like, you got the math wrong. I was like, no, I didn't. It was just like, right. So that was the only reason. That way we can just do the spin and then we'll drop the thing at the very end and hopefully we don't get absolutely wrecked. I'm kind of interested to see how you do on this one compared to the other one. Because I think what's up? So
is the girl better than Hannibal?
No, Hannibal was the S+. I dropped the I dropped it in our Discord. Let me see. That way you can see the same list that I'm looking at. It's on the Aoem general, and then I dropped a screenshot from Sagarum, and that was that was his thing, and so he has him at S+.
I think. I mean, I feel like I should put majority of the spins into Hannibal because I need a Cav with Attila for now until we figure out stuff. And
Yeah.
then your Mina? My Mina doesn't really have really good secondaries. So I feel like that one.
That one? I thought you already had him on lock. That's what I'm saying. Or not on
No,
lock,
no, I
but,
do. But I'm talking about the secondary commanders that go with Mina.
Okay, let me see. I know I wrote those down. Yeah. Let's see.
Here, I'll pull them up.
Muya. Yeah, oh no, that's the wrong one. Town Hall. Dude, I have so many tabs. I just need to make a website now. Hammurabi and Derek for swords.
Yeah, I think that's who I have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right, let me go back.
that ends up. So if you don't have a high Derek and you so here's the workaround. You could technically use Tribuhana as your third person too, if your Derek is trash. Ideally, the main one for spenders that I found was Miyamoto, Hammurabi, and Derek. But Derek only comes in when he comes in. So Tribuhana can spin, but I don't know if I'd go crazy on her. That's like the free-to-play suggestion that I saw was Derek, Hammurabi, and Tribuhana, which I don't know how that's free-to-play because she's on the wheel. So I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't sound right to me.
That doesn't sound right. But Hammurabi is on both of them from what I was seeing on both free-to-play and spender. So that one's kind of a stick. And then the last one is kind of like the Freddy with Boudica, like where you may switch them.
Okay.
All right.
You ready to go?
Let me. I need to pull it up real quick. Let me.
Well, I'm gonna go pee while you're doing that. I'll be right back.
Oh, sounds good. All right, fam. Let me get this set up. I gotta get. So we're gonna end up watching. Y'all get to see it live. I'm gonna end up recording this, and then I'll post this video later, and I'll chop it all up. But y'all get to kind of see it. It's gonna be a good time. Let me go to watch. Okay, let me make sure. I think it's in best quality. I did in 720. Oh, because I don't have higher nitro. That's why. That's why it's stuck at 720. I think 1080 only comes when, what is it, tier 3? I forgot.
I think so, yeah.
All right, that's fine. Okay, so I need to pull. Where's the screen? Window capture. Discord screen.
Dude, the amount of time and effort they put into this game just on the packs alone.
Yeah, they're good.
Like, just absolutely insane, the amount of time and effort. And the pop-ups and how they correlate with specific events. It's so much better thought out than Rock was.
And see, and that's where, so like, I never bash. I never want, like, everyone always thought I was trying to bash on Rock.
Nah.
But the reality that I told them, and they just, I guess they just never quite understood it, was they had no clue on how to tap into the free-to-play market. And that's the problem that they ran into. Instead of launching, and it sounds counterintuitive for those of y'all that aren't used to hearing marketing stuff, but the reality is what you should do as a marketer is sometimes you're going to make more money selling something for $199 to the masses than you are going to be trying to sell a $59.99 to the masses, because you're going to get more people wanting to buy in for $1.99 than you ever are for $59.99. And that's the reality that they never understood is. And then if you build an actual platform that will, escalate as you go in, so $1.99, 99 cents, $1.99, $2.99, $4.99, $6, like if you have great increments, you can start doing it. So good pricing and good value, and that's the difference. Good, it has to be both. It has to be both. Good pricing, good value. Usually what people will do is they're going to entice you with the $1.99, right? And they're going to put a lot of value into that, because if you can convert a free to play and they're okay with spending $1.99, they're going to be okay spending $2.99. right? It's just a mentality thing. It's a marketing thing, 101. That's what I do all the time. That's literally my job. Let me turn off my iPad. That way you can get a black.
It's what drug dealers do.
That's what, yeah, you know what? That you get a little taste, and then guess what? You're hooked, and you're ready to play, and you're investing, and that's just the way it goes. So packs are great prices. They also bring a lot of value. And here's the real draw. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. This is one of the very first games that I would say, like, unless you really want to invest, that you really don't have to, right? You can grow your account great, right? I think you can see right here, Uncle's 4.4 million, right? But he's running multiple accounts now, granted, right? So this isn't his only account that he's spending on. And I'm at almost 1.1, and I've spent like 25 bucks. I just invested a lot more. I invested time. So that's the difference. That you can kind of choose either path or just do whatever you want to do. You really aren't like bound. Like Rock, you have to buy the $59.99 bundle, and you have to do all these things in order to just stay afloat, keep your head above water. This one you don't. So, but we can definitely talk about more about that kind of stuff, fam. All right, chat. Let's try to get some let's give some good wishes. Let's get some hands up in the chat for Uncle. This is gonna be cut up. It's gonna be put on stream. So we're gonna be Uncle B's gonna be, well, I guess let me intro the thing. All right, we're back with a brand new video, and today Uncle B's gonna be spinning the Hannibal wheel. We're gonna see what he's gonna do. If you missed it already, go check out his Richard wheel and see whether he got smoked or whether he actually smoked the wheel. So good luck, brother. I hope you become a rich man.
All right, here we go. Okay.
One off the rip. I'll take it.
Okay.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ah! So lucky. Did he just get it on the freebies? Oh no, you did fives, right? So this was your like first, second.
Dude, look
five?
how cool this animation looks, man.
Dude, the animation looks dope. Dude, you already got him, dude. That's nuts.
Only 500 more to go. Here
Only
we go.
500 more. Let's go. Oh, don't forget. Wait. Don't forget the 20 spot. Now that you already have him, you can switch over to the lady.
Get the other one.
And get the other lady. Yeah. Just make sure you collect the chest. And yeah.
Wait, no, I don't want to do it. I want to do it after this one.
Okay.
Because if I switch her over, the chest will hit at 20. You see down here in the right hand corner?
Yeah, but you're spending 5.
Oh, so you're saying, okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Okay,
So you switch to her so that the wheel updates, so that when you hit 20, then it already pops with her in the chest. I don't think if you hit, you're gonna go over, and I don't know 100%.
So
but you might be right.
What's going to happen is when I spend this 5, I'll get whatever I get from this, and I'll get the chest.
Correct.
I'll get both.
So then
Okay,
you'll unlock her, and then you can switch it back to Hannibal, and then just spin crazy. That way your big chests are getting for Hannibal.
This girl looks like she's definitely spit in a man's face before.
She definitely has a sign that says "Sit on my head."
Oh.
You don't think her face says "Sit on my head" with the pointy hat?
Probably.
There you go.
There we go.
She's unlocked. Now you can switch it over, and Bob's your uncle. Let's do this.
Ooh. What's going on, dude?
I'm loving it, dude. This is gonna be. Come on, give Daddy a 10 spot.
Oh, okay. This is normal. Normal. Here we go.
Give Daddy a 10 spot. Oof.
Okay.
Hey, I ain't mad. We're getting faces this time. There you go. Hey.
Dude, what the fuck is going on?
We've only had one. Knock on wood. Oh, that's my luck right there. That's my luck right there. Oh, there you go.
Believe it or not, these things right here are really valuable when you start leveling your commanders up.
Yeah, the skills.
I know a lot of people that are just starting. They're not, but I've spent. So I have a lot of really high end commanders, and this becomes very expensive when you start using these to level up your skills. Very expensive.
Oof.
Motherfucker. Okay, there's one.
Let him cook. Give him a 10.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
I'm serious. Like in your little notepad for like tips. Can I please get a 10 or a 15 or a 20 spin?
I'll add
Please.
that. I'll add that when I
Like-
add it. I'll put it in the Discord. That way y'all can go and just upload it. Because
Yeah,
yeah,
it's like-
I feel bad. Feels bad, man.
Okay.
Hey, dude.
Yeah.
I think we've had. I think knock on wood. I think we've had 2 so far that haven't had a face in it. That haven't had a legendary.
There's another one. What the hell?
Hell yeah.
Maybe they felt bad for me last time.
Dude.
They saw your video. They saw
Yeah.
your video.
They were like, look at this guy. He spun the Richard wheel and then he's rallying with Leo Prime.
Stop it.
Nah, dude, you gotta test him out today.
Look, what, dude? What is going on right
I'm
now?
telling you, let's go. Let's go.
Okay. This is the 4th one without it.
Okay, so 4th. I'm gonna keep track of it. 4th without a face out of all your spins. Oh my
Bro.
god. Let's go.
Okay. There's another one. Okay, that's 5.
5. All right.
Look at that.
Ooh,
6.
6.
Dude.
The big shot. I wish I had this luck on my spins.
Listen, these things right here, these things are valuable too.
What are they? Real quick. Click on them.
So you use this to upgrade your what's it called? The skills. So you need those. Yeah. So you need those to upgrade the skills to make them higher level. Kind of like getting when you would refine your equipment and ROK.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what these are for.
That's
yeah,
awesome.
so these are not cheap either.
Oh my god.
Dude, what the fuck? All right, so I started with like 510,000.
Correct.
So I'm down to 384. So what's that? 140?
140.
130 ish.
Yep.
Okay, that's 7.
7.
Okay, let's not start a fucking trend. 8. Okay, here we go.
Oh, 9. You know what? Here it is. This is where it's at. This is the 10 spot. Oh!
Oh
Come
my
on.
god.
We got to give it to him. No, they got to give it to him.
Okay, there we go.
Uncle gonna max Barca out first wheel. Exactly. That's it. Bad.
I don't think so.
11.
You need a lot to max.
Yeah,
it.
you need.
Oh, there's a. Yeah, look.
Let's go!
10
Woo!
spot.
First 10 spot. Actually, no, it's the second, right? Because you unlocked
Second
it.
one.
Yeah, second one. Because we got the full unlock. You need, I believe, 600 in order to do a full. There we go. We're going to the ship. What? We're going to the ship. Woo!
Dude.
Dude, if you're in Twitch chat, you should be
All right,
flying.
this is 11,
11. Yes, you should be flying with these hype emojis right now.
12.
There we
Okay.
go. Oh, let's
11
go! 11 spot. Dude, I want you to get a bigger than 11 spot, brother. I just want it so high.
We got 2 12s last time on
We got
Richard, remember?
two 12s, yeah.
All right, that's 12.
I think that was 12 or 13. I think it's 12.
That's 13. That's 13.
Okay.
14. What, dude?
Uh-oh. Don't do it to us.
There we
Okay.
go. Oh!
Let's go!
All right, 14.
14, yes. $15.
15. 16. All right, I'm gonna take it all the way down to 200,000. Let's go.
Okay, cool.
Oh, 11 spot. Not bad.
Oh, I saw all those gold and ooh, Lord, it's a fire. There we go. There we go.
17,
17. Yep.
18,
Let's keep it under 20. Let's keep it under 20. Ooh. 19.
19.
Oh. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let him cook. Let's go. Let him cook. Let him cook. 3 more. 2 more. Come on, baby. Oh,
20.
We hit the 20 spot. Come on. We can't get over 20. There we go.
All right, there you go.
There we go. All right.
So let's see how many spins we did.
So let's see. I know that last time we were around. This should be roughly around the same. I think.
So I did
Richard
371 spins, and I only got 20. So less than 10% of nothing, no heads at all. The Richard wheel was not like that.
Yeah, 5, 10 spots, not too shabby. No, it was. That's compared to the last one. That's pretty goated.
So, but the last one on the Richard, we got 2 12 spots, right? But we got more 11 and 10 spots in this one.
Correct. Correct. But
All right, let's see.
We got more 10 spots overall, and we did 100 and. Ooh, I have to remember on the video. I think it was 184 total last time.
This just gave me Clio heads too. Look at that.
There you go. Oh yeah, you still got to open all your chesties too. So, wait, isn't 400 the chest? Are you gonna miss that one, or are you gonna flip it over?
What are you talking about?
You're at 371 right now.
No, I'll go to 400. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. No, I'm just saying because that's that 400 chest. So
Right.
you can get that.
21.
21. 22. Dang. 23. Dude, we got hit with it. We stopped. We stopped when the heater. It's like it's like
24.
Vegas. It's like Vegas when you're on the heater.
Okay.
Oh, there
Okay.
we go.
Here we go. We might be there.
Yeah, check real quick. There you go. 401. You got it. That's a good one to end off on. 3 heads. All right, so you can collect all your extras.
Sometimes Blue Stack is a little slow.
It's all right.
All right, so you want me to go to the hero page?
Yeah, to your hero now, so we can see what your.
Look at that. See the pop-ups.
So the only thing I would say about these pop-ups, I actually kind of wish they weren't the $9.99 and they were the $5.99, because that was by far, I would say this, the one good thing that maybe they did was the $5.99 bundle, because I thought that was the best value bundle that you'll see.
So the good thing about that bundle specifically is you compare it to the bundle that pops up when you unlock a Gold Commander in ROK.
Yes,
right?
Correct.
So 10 of those gold heads are pretty good value in this game.
But see, in Rocket was $4.99 for the bundle, or $5.99.
Yeah,
it was one
good
of
point.
So it was half the price. That's why I was saying, like, that's an enticing. That was by far their best bundle, because of the value. The 10 gold heads was just by itself was value. All right, let's see where you got it at. We were at 184 for Richard.
God has given to man no sharper spur to victory than contempt of death.
I got 179 heads.
So we got less. That's interesting.
How did we? Oh, I did more spins, dude. I went all the way up to. Hold on, I
did. Yeah,
I did.
right.
I did almost double the amount of spins of this.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I spent. Okay, think about it. I spent 420,000. I didn't spend. I spent like 300 in this one.
Oh, okay. That's value.
Yeah.
Then. Huge.
Yeah, it's value. Yeah, it came out.
Oh yeah.
All right. So let's see how far this takes us, sir.
So 179. I think you might actually be half a star short. I think with 184, you hit right after 3. But let's see.
good things to those who wait. The mirrors in your mind can reflect the best of
The
yourself.
mirrors in your mind. Dude, that's total value right there, brother.
To those who wait.
For this one, I mean, I don't think it's
Yeah.
always going to play
Hey,
out like that.
You
though,
made
right?
you did your 3 stars and you spend what 100K plus less Empire coins this time.
Mhm.
And you unlocked 2 commanders for the same value because you didn't.
Well,
you
I
remember,
have Justinian unlocked, and well, I didn't unlock them last night, but and also that crazy looking girl, whatever her name is.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. You got 2 for because you did extra spins last time too.
Dude, look at this. Look at this.
Dude, these are so. Oh my god, so good.
God, dude, this feels so Microsoft Xboxy, doesn't it? Like it feels like a console game.
Yeah. I like that they actually spent time to get the languages and
All
that
of it.
kind of stuff.
Great.
Yeah, so good. Justinian, bro, are we running an all cav? Are we gonna switch it up for the capital? Just do all calves?
Well, wait. I'm gonna show you something on my other heroes.
Okay.
You'll see why I'm gonna run it on my Richard instead.
Dude, it looks so clean. Oh my
Isn't
goodness.
that just crazy?
The great part is you can actually spin the characters on this one. And so you can see like all the detail that went into like the designing of the outfits and stuff. So like when you spin Richard and stuff, you can see like his backside, you can see everything and all the detail. It's so good.
So you see why I'm gonna use my Richard, right?
Good Lord. Oh my God. Are you going to remember to put in primary this time?
I fixed that, so let's go ahead and drop it. Okay.
Chat, just so y'all know, you know the inside joke. He literally, I recorded the video that we were talking about, and he unlocks and does all this, puts all this energy and effort into Richard, and then we're doing the city captures, and homeboy out here still launching Leo Prime rallies as the main guy and has all of his junk all on Richard.
I don't know what you're talking
It
about.
was so good.
Okay, so basically the level thing I was telling you about is right here.
For the scrolls? Yeah.
Yep, on the bottom down there, and then
God.
I think this is if you get more of them. Like if I have more than one of this, I think that's when you advance it.
It like it advances the degree or whatever.
Yeah,
it is,
and you see the little stars down here at the bottom.
Oh,
I think that makes it even stronger. Like,
Good
and you see
Lord.
how, like in ROK, you go up levels like this.
Mhm.
I think that's how that works.
Quick
And then there's
question.
also these little-
How did you unlock the legendary stuff? Do you have to get that, or is that unlocked
So I'll
with
show
the
you.
smithy once you get to a certain level, or what?
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you how you.
Cool.
So in your smithy,
Mm-hmm.
you have 2 different things. You have equipment that's already forged. And you, well, not forged, but it's like having a blueprint already done in rock.
Cool.
You just have to use the materials to build it.
Mhm.
And then over here, you have these like random ones where you build it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have enough materials to build it. I have 5 of them, and I can build them down here. And then when it takes 29 hours to forge it, and then once you're done with it, it gives you like a random choice between multiple different legendaries, and that's how I got them.
That's pretty cool. And the scroll, those, so the scrolls that you were pulling from the wheel are those scrolls, or no?
Correct.
Those were the level up ones, right? Not these.
Correct, and these are for the legendary blueprints.
Okay.
Right.
So the blueprints you got from bundles.
Correct. So, yeah, I
got
think
them?
so. Probably.
Okay.
So this is what I got. This is what I got so far.
Bruh. Brother Ka. What?
And you can see like I like on my Mulan, because I got my Mulan going pretty good right now. But I got like extra stuff here, right? That I can't put on anybody, so I'm kind of chilling out.
Which one?
But I also-
which one can't you put on anybody?
All of these.
The cat?
Well, not yet. I'm not. It's not ready yet, but it'll be ready soon.
Hell yeah, you just got Hannibal, brother. Toss that shit on Hannibal.
So basically the reason why I built so many is the one of the stages last night for Mightiest Governor.
What's the
You
craft?
got yes. So I built a bunch of these just
That's
to
smart.
get the points.
That's smart.
Yeah.
Chat, does this make y'all's account feel super inferior?
Imagine seeing Mephisto's account.
Oh, you know what I want to say? I want to kind of bet that I don't think he's actually like done
But
a lot of
doing
this
it the right way, like the right way to build an account. This is like I've played Rock for a long time and got burned, so now I've learned through the hard way, right?
I feel like Mephisto probably has all this stuff but hasn't done it, and like all of his power is probably troop power. If I had to take a stab at it,
Troop power, commander power, that's
Yeah.
actually a big power in this game.
okay.
When I maxed my Leo and my Richard, my power jumped up a lot.
Did it max
Like a lot.
at 125 or whatever it was, or what did it max at?
What do you mean?
Like the character, the hero. What
No,
level-
I
what
maxed
level?
his stars. I maxed
Oh, his stars. Gotcha.
Yeah, I won't be able to max him out until I get my city hall up more, and I gotta level some, and I gotta do some. There's other stuff I gotta do to get up there, but yeah.
Okay, cool. Brother, look at you,
So-
brother. Co. What are your farming marches, brother? You want to share the meadow?
Oh yeah, hold on, let me get.
Did you figure it out? I'm still working on them.
Yeah, I'll show you.
I just keep
figured it
throwing.
out.
I just keep throwing them. I just keep throwing them out. Let me see.
So, Diao Chan, not a free to play, guys.
Everybody keeps saying that, and I'm like, guys, no. Like the only way that she is like super OP is if you're gonna spend like to get the
Yeah,
skill
and
tree
there's-
where you need to get. There's no way. Like I wouldn't even add her onto the list unless you're a whale.
So they don't have gathering gear yet. I bet that's coming.
Yeah.
But if you look at her skills, like forget about this and this, right?
Mhm.
You get that one. You get that one, and I've also leveled it up.
Yeah.
And you get that one, right?
Jesus Christ.
Right?
So,
and then
'cause
so
I know her tree does not have. It has like 0 farming. Like so. That,
Yeah,
that's
you can
why I was kinda
go-
like, ugh.
you can go down. If you go down to the third one, there's a couple farming ones there, but
Yeah.
that's really it. But you have to go you have to level her up above like where I'm at
Yeah.
to get it. But the trick that I've used is use her. Obviously, we know Cleo is super OP on collecting, right?
Yeah.
And then I got one of these purple guys that are pretty good too. So I throw them all in together, and that's the march that I use for
for the food center. Nice.
yeah, because you can see, like I'm collecting over 400,000 food an hour,
bro.
right? So, and
Brother,
my
cook.
total is 5.4.
Yeah. That's nuts.
So this is the march that I use for that, and then this march is just for like doing regular tiles. I just pick random ones out and whatever.
Cool. Dang.
Yeah.
That's OP. Hey, well, I appreciate you doing the spins. You're more than welcome to hang if you want to.
Don't we
I
have
know
the
that-
city in 15 minutes?
You what?
Don't we have don't I have to set the rally on the big city?
We do. So
All right,
yeah.
cool. I'll stay in there.
Okay. Cool. Let me see real quick, chat. Do y'all want to see my trash spins? I gotta do some trash spins. I'm not gonna spend that much.
Yeah, rocket.
Y'all, y'all got the cool stuff. Nah, you're good. If you wanna, you don't have to. I was just gonna kill it off, or if you want to stop streaming,
Yeah.
if it lags for your stuff, then don't worry about it. Let me hide Discord. There you go. All right, let's do after that amazingness. Let's see if we can snag both of these. Let's see. I actually don't know if I have. So I have the free. I have 2 5s. So I may need to snag. Okay, hold on, chat. We're gonna try to do this. Let me hide this real quick. 1 second. All right, so we snagged some extra coins real quick. That will give us the free one 4 spins and the extra free, and we're gonna try to see if we can snag one of the. We're gonna see if we can try to do the old tag between both of them. I'm gonna try to get both wheel commanders in under 20 spins. Let's see if we can do this. I don't know if we're gonna get this, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. So let's see. Oh, you gave me the scroll. Hello, scroll. All right. So that was our freebie. Hey, Valky, good to see you. All right, let's see if we can snag both of these in 4 spins. I don't know if we're gonna get that, chat. That's gonna. Let's go! Woo! Let's go! Nah! Let's
I
go!
am contending for honor and empire. My ancestors yielded to Roman.
Oh no, you
I am
fucking
endeavoring the
god
feathers
damn it.
in
I just saw it on the
return
stream.
will be
I wasn't paying
obliged to
attention.
yield to my good fortune.
Woo!
And my valor.
On spin number 2.
God has given to
Oh
man
man,
no
W's in
sharper
chat,
spur to
fam.
victory than
W's
contempt
in
of death.
chat. Woo! That guarantees that we get both of them. Because once we get to the 20 spins, that chest unlocks the other one. Woo! Oh man. Oh man. Oh. Woo! That felt good. That felt good, chat. Woo-hoo. Let's see. Give Papa another 10 spot, baby. Get a 1. Give me a 10. Oh, that's all right.
Remember
We
how
get
they
what
said
get.
they try to get the free to plays to get suckered in?
Hey,
Uh-huh.
you got me. You got me. All right, so we'll do this one, and then we're gonna flip it and spin for. Actually, we're gonna end up doing that. Yeah, we'll switch. So we got La Chancla on this one. It looks like, yeah, we got Chancla on that one. Hey, I'm not mad. They gave me that 10 spot, and your boy ain't mad. Now let's switch, confirm. Let's get this last spin in. We got the La Chancla on these, but hey, we still got it. Dude, we got a lot of those scrolls this time. I ain't mad. And then boom, there she is. We got her now too. Ooh, chat, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Give it to me. Give it to me. W's. Woo-hoo, we got them. We got both of them. Oh yeah, we're totally making double videos on this bad boy. How to unlock 2 wheel commanders in less than 20 spins. Boom. Dubs. 2 legendaries for 18,000 Empire coins. We're gonna figure that out. Oh man, that's too good, chat. That's too good. I ain't upset. I'm mad.
God has given to man no sharper
We got him.
spur to victory than contempt of death.
Let's see. There he is. So he's definitely not as cool as Uncle's, but goddamn, we unlocked both of them.
Looks like we got some fighting going on.
We got some fighting, finally? Shit.
Looks like core.
Or
Yeah, look at the link that Scar put in the Lions chat. Not a massive amount, but you know. Oh, never mind. Okay, there's a lot actually. Looks like there's getting ready to be a fight over a town.
INS.
Scroll a little south of there. Just go a little bit south. No.
Okay.
Scroll in.
Oh, they're both gonna contest it. So here's the interesting part. I kind of want to see this because I don't know. What I think happens is I think both can declare war on it, but I don't know how.
Dude, can you imagine you're gonna have to fight each other while you're trying to knock that? Like, how do you capture it?
Exactly. That's the trick.
Is it like a pass and rock, or is this like kind of RNG?
I don't know. Can you imagine if it lets both of them hit and it comes down to who gets the last hit? That's the thing you have to worry about. Good luck on capitals. Capitals are easy to take. It's holding it. Ah, okay, Valky. Congrats on the pools. I appreciate you. Thank you, Valky. That's the thing you have to worry about. So Valky, does it? So they can both declare war, and then both rallies will hit. Both everything will hit. And does it just come down to who gets the last hit and takes it down? Or do they have to declare war? First one to declare war gets their attempt, and then you have to go. Is it like a either or is it both just go out balls to the walls at the same time? I'm actually surprised.
I would get in our rally and I would record this if I were you.
In our rally?
Yeah. So whenever I set the rally, get in the rally, and then I would record this if I were you, because this is going to be some fireworks over here.
The core? Yeah.
Yeah. Look how many marches one NS has out.
Yeah. Well, they're super strong. That's why I was saying. I also think I'm not sure what time it is in Korea either, so that's kind of an
9 o'clock in the morning ish.
Really?
8 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
Okay. So they should be okay. Let me see. I thought Scar had a marker for fighting marches. Okay, they already have markers up. Let me pull my gathers, and I need to check. When are the capitals opening up for you? In like 7 minutes? Not that.
9 minutes.
9 minutes. But we also need to remember the timing for prep and all that kind of stuff. So with towns, guys, if you're new to it, with towns, when you capture your first town, you basically, once the timer gets to 0, you declare war, and then there is a preparation period that happens where you can't do anything. You can't rally, you can't do anything. It's just a preparation. A lot of the times, like the stuff that's surrounding the building, you'll take out for preparation. And for towns, it is 5 minutes. For cities that we took last time, it was 8 minutes. And I don't know what capital. I assume it's probably like a 10-minute thing, but it may not be. I don't see very many structures on it, so we'll kind of see what it is. Spicy up. Yeah, we're gonna go check it out, Scar. I'm gonna basically load into the rally, and I'm gonna swarm, and then I'm gonna record theirs.
PRB before the rally.
Cool. Let me see. So ours will open up in, I don't see other structures either. So I don't think this is going to be like the city dynamic. My thing is, I bet it's just going to be a bigger wall durability. On that sense. Oh, look, you get a teleport. Allows you to move your citadel to any location. Cannot be used when any of your troops. So that's interesting. I think that this is the one that lets you move anywhere on the map. I'm intrigued to know the buffs. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Now that I think about it. Rewards. Just shows the rewards. It doesn't show. Huh. I'll have to see. All right, so 6 minutes, and then roughly after the 7-minute mark, they'll declare war, or we declare war, and then it's probably, if I had to take a guess, if it was 5 and then 8, I assume this one will be a 10-minute prep. But it could also be a 5 because I don't see any structures around here that we need to take down. I don't see any additional structures. But it could be 10, and then people are starting to clear each other. So we might actually see fights prior to everything else. All right, let me see. I'm deciding, do you think we're going to have fights here? If we're not going to have fights, I'm not going to send all my marches. I don't know if we are. I don't think we are. We might, maybe. I guess I should just bring them just in case it doesn't matter. Even if they want to come and poke, we probably should have marches anyways, and I got to set them all up. Let me see. That's... Hello? Hold on. Why is Richard in there? Brother, was I smoking something wicked? I was smoking something wicked. Let's just get, oh, I leveled out Joan. I forgot about that. probably should have left her until I had my other one. I guess I can always just level her up if I need to. That's fine. I'll just put her in there for now. Pikeman. Save. Send. This is why I want to say presets, because a lot of the times I go brain dead and I forget what March combos I'm sending out. Mulan. Let's do Josephine, and then we will do. I don't think I have a good third, so we're just gonna kind of toss some trash can in there. Let's just toss Leon in there just so we can get the extra bonus.
We gotta get the music going. We got some 90s rock.
You got some 90s rock? Let's see. Is the music not playing, chat? Can you not
No,
hear it?
no, I listen to it while I do stuff.
Oh, okay. You want let's see.
No, I like when you play the Latin mix, man.
want-
I married a Latina, man. She got me into it.
Hold on, give me a second. I'll bring it for you. Let's see. Yeah, it's a whole vibe because most of the other creators from rock or from here use the same music company as me.
Yeah.
And they don't play any stuff like that. So they all play kind of the same dealio
Like the
stuff.
gamer, it's gamer music. Yeah, and what my wife calls it virgin music.
All right, hold on, chat. I need to send stuff out real quick. I don't think I'm gonna have 4 marches, but we'll see. We'll see how trash I am. This one. See, I can't send multiple archer marches. I need to send. Let's send Attila. We'll send. What other cab do I have? Oh, I guess I'll just put Cleo because she's high enough. Actually, she doesn't have anything in the attack, so she's not gonna bring shit to this. Him.
I'm gonna send you a link.
Mhm.
Do not talk about it on stream. I'll explain to you in text what it is.
Cool. Let's see. Let's do auto select Cav. We'll send for now. And I don't think I have enough for 4, chat. I don't think I have enough troops for it. Even if I wanted to. I need to actually build troops. So I have Pike, I have Cav, I need sword. So I don't even think I have a good sword march that is worth sending out. Yeah. So it would probably be Archer. So we'll put him, her, and him. And then we will send whatever we have left of archers, which, 22. That's actually not bad. I'll take that. It's not the greatest marches, but we're just sending them out just in case. All right.
So what does it mean, like on your Attila there, it has archers and cav?
So
What does that mean?
I think that it opens you up for different synergies, personally. I'll have to find out clarification for it. I don't think it allows you, like, you know how if you have a pike and you put 3 pike and it gives you the buff, I'll have to see if it changes the results.
So, earlier when we were hitting that stuff, whatever we were doing earlier, Scar said that he found out that having mixed troops doesn't hurt the buffs on the rally.
Yeah. So
but
I
that doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah. See that based on the visuals that I see, and somebody in chat, if you can correct me. If you know the exact answer, then let me know. In games that we're accustomed to playing, having one troop type when you have heroes that specialize in that specific troop is crucial because it doesn't jack with the buffs, right? In this game, we're starting to see that it might be a little bit different. But the question that we're running into is, okay, so what Scar was saying is, okay, if Uncle, right? Uncle in chat, if Uncle runs the rally, right? And then pulls his troops, the rally still goes, right? If in any other game that we've played, it would not. It would stop. So then we started questioning, okay, well, if that doesn't matter, right? Oh my God. Hold on. We got some lits going on in here. Hold on. Hold up. Let them cook. There's a lot, dude. There's so many people here. Look at this. Too bad I can't see any,
but let me ask, because that, by the way, this guy that's talking in your chat, that's Drax. He was in 1846 with me, by the way. That Chris Flores. Drax. So if you run 2 different commanders, right? Do you like if you run mixed troops? Do you need to make sure that you have the mixed commanders to get the buffs? Right? Like that's how I think about it. Or am I wrong there?
And so, Chris, that's the question we have, because if Uncle can pull his march from the rally after he launched it, just teleported in 1NS AFK marches there. Oh Lord, dude, look at these march. I will say the simplified graphics do not do this game justice. Look at the shadows. I get so excited with the graphics, chat. I hate to say it. That what we're trying to figure out is you're rallying. Is it just about pure numbers at that point as opposed to anything else? Because then it makes no sense to me why heroes are that. Then it just becomes a numbers game in my mind, right? Like you want to bring the heaviest hitters in the rally because you want to hit the hardest DPS as opposed to the troop specific stuff. So I think that's what we're getting at. It doesn't matter what the rallies have really, but it doesn't hurt when you are going against a defense that has a majority type of unit. Okay. But it kind of does though, right? In a way, it does matter what you send in the rally, because at the end of the day, the white numbers that are hitting are affected by what march quality is inside of your rally. So if you're sending T1s, it's going to dole out your white number.
Rally's up, by the way, Mark.
Oh, okay. Wait 1 second. Let me get in here. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, let's do, so I will put my worst one in here, which is actually, let's do this one, deploy, there you go. Then I have my 3 marches there. Because I need one just in case I need to fight. I don't want my strongest one to be in there, which is probably my only strongest one. Let me see, popcorn. Let's go back to recording this. I think
you have 11 in the rally right now.
Wait, does this say 1 hour? Question mark? Wait.
No, I think that's how long you have to take it once you declare war.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
I think though.
I hope. I was like, bro, if this is a wait time of an hour, bro, we're gonna be refreshing nonstop. All right, we got 1NS fighting core. 2 alliances in our top 5, actually, I believe. Top 5 in Kingdom 20 right now, as capitals are going to start opening up and people are already declaring war on them right now. This is going to be an interesting fight because this is the zone that we are going to next. Dude, the activity is nuts. Look how many marches are here. I'm surprised that INS hasn't started engaging. They should be able to clear the field. But I think core is starting to, yeah, they're starting to wake up. They're starting to port over.
So let's see, pay attention to like how the graphics, like the big thing I'm noticing with the fighting, I'm watching your stream right now, is it's just so hard to find. Yeah. You know, like it's very cluttered, right?
Yeah. So I want to see. So there is no dot mode in this, I don't think. So that's going to be interesting.
I thought you scrolled out and it showed it.
So it shows the icons, but can you drag and target an icon? See, that's
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure.
So that's something we'll have to test out at some point. But what I will say is, it doesn't appear like the ping is being as bad as I thought it was going to be when we were talking about
not
that.
At all.
So there really is no.
That's the big separator for me. If they can figure out the lag problem in big fights. Now, granted, this isn't KVK.
Yeah.
Right. This is a regular Kingdom, just like old school ROK, where, I mean, actually, old school ROK did have bad lag in the Kingdom before KVK, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe they have enough dedicated servers with enough bandwidth to handle it. We'll see.
Okay, hold on. I'm way late on the chat, fam. We're trying to record this real quick. But I want to show y'all some fighting because this is some of our bigger fighting that's happened in 20. We'll probably get a little bit bigger. Let me see. You can't mix troops at all from what I've seen. Yeah, you can. No. I'm talking inside the rally, Chris. Inside the rally. Like if I send Pike, Scar sends Cav, but the rally was fired off by Uncle, who's running Archer. Right. That's what I'm talking about. The composition inside of the rally. It doesn't matter what the rallies really have, but it doesn't hurt. A majority sword rally will do horribly against a majority arrow defense. Okay, so see, that's the part that I was trying to get at.
Matchups matter. Matchups matter.
So if they're mixed and we're mixed, then it's kind of just, it's a mixed bundle. But if we can get full sword in garrison, then that is what varies when they send mix. You have to pick one for a march, but you won't lose a buff for having mixed commanders. Okay. Well, you do though, right? You don't get the, if you have all 3 Pike in a march, you get an extra additional for having same troop.
Yeah, this is, I don't know, man. Because we got a bunch of mixed troops in this rally. It's not going to matter, but...
So I think with us, it's going to only matter if they're sending us like T1 marches. That's when it hurts. That's what I was saying. It affects our white number when they send trash marches. If that makes sense. Because it's pulling the power from the marches and all hitting at once. And we can always test it too. If we send all T1s and see what our white number is. Rally on a flag compared to sending all T3s. I think it's just going to vary the white number.
All right, rally's marching.
Cool. I'm not even watching our thing.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm watching your screen, watching them fight.
I'm intrigued by this. Look, they're swarming the rally, chat. Oh, ugh. Dude, that homie got slapped. Ooh. All right, Core's rally is gonna hit first. It appears. It appears that Core's rally, but they're swarming it down. Some guy's getting absolutely face palmed right now. I want to see if they swarm it once it hits garrison. They are. If the rally dies, chat, does it reset?
Probably just like any defeated mark.
It just stays there? So if you double second and you kill their rally, then you just get an easy cap. And the rally... Ooh. Look at the swarm. Look at the red numbers. Do you see the little troops collapsing? Oh, that looks so cool. I'm loving it. Look, the rally's already half dead. And the garrison is still there. You see the little horses? It will disband after a bit. Okay. Look at INS swarming down this. Ooh, look at the sad faces.
We just took it already. What? We've already taken it.
GG's, brother. GG's. What was the wait time on it? The declare war or the prep stage or whatever it was. Was there a prep stage?
Hell
yeah.
As soon as we took that was it.
Brother, look, they swarmed down core. Oh.
So it did not take long to kill that. So it's gonna be interesting to see what happens in this fight right now. They're gonna have to keep swarming. They're gonna have to keep swarming rallies. It's the only way to stop them.
How is 1NS not launched a rally yet? That's what I want to. Can only one declare war at a time?
I don't know.
I want to bet that that's the case.
Hold on a second. No. Guess what?
What?
I think someone already captured it. Did someone already capture it?
No.
Because
Wait. It says one and wait.
Yeah, so someone already captured it, and Core was just rallying it. They're just defending. Because it does not take long to take it, dude. Our rally is way smarter than our rally. We took it in like 15, 20 seconds. We killed it.
You know the other interesting part? It doesn't bubble.
No, it's like open.
Is it just open nonstop? Oh, you know it?
You have to defend it for an hour.
That's the countdown. You have to defend it for an hour.
Yep, that's it.
Wow. Okay, well, we need to put Garrison. Does Garrison automatically sit in it? In ours?
I'm sitting in it, yeah, right now.
From the rally? Did the rally sit in it, or do we have to send in it?
I'm sitting in here. Wait a second. It says Garrison 0 out of 224.
Yeah, we need to send for Garrison. Scar, can you get everyone to send something for Garrison? We got to sit in there for an hour. Let me go back real quick so I can send. And we got to actually send in Garrison.
I'm gonna recall.
Reinforce. Oh, it did. It set the rally in it. Yeah, because I have my rally guys in there. It sat us in there in Garrison. Cool.
All right, I'm in there. If you want to put me as Garrison lead, you can.
I don't even know how to do. Well, I'm not leadership, brother. You're leadership.
Let me look. How do I do that?
Spark. I don't even think there is a Garrison lead. That's what I was trying to tell you. I think it's just a matter. That I actually don't know. All right, let's go back, chat, for popcorn. Popcorn, popcorn. All right, let me do. Where is it at? Popcorn. So then now they got to defend it for an hour. I wonder how long it locks for. Maybe a couple of days, I would assume, I guess. And then it just becomes Then it just becomes a nonstop.
These are like altars, right? Basically.
Your server seems pretty cool, mate. I appreciate it, Valky. Yeah, it's been entertaining. What were you saying, Uncle? Sorry about that.
These are like altars from ROK, right? A little bit.
Yeah, I want to say that. I want to say that it's going to be similar to that, where I think this is the main one that's going to be contested for an hour, and then it locks up. And then whoever gets it at the end gets the buff.
Interesting. Okay.
You know, it'd be cool, chat, and I could see a cool little feature in this. Tell me if y'all like the idea. If you don't like the idea, I don't really care. Just throwing ideas. What if they made this more of an occupation structure type? So for those of y'all in Rock, right, you know, there was the zone for altars where you had to stand in there to get points. What if there was a bar, right? The bar that you see underneath the timer, and one side was red, one side is blue. And then depending on who has the most marches, the bar moves to the left or to the right. And then the first team to get the full bar then captures it. Because then it becomes all about activity. Becomes about activity, and then marches dying makes a thing. I don't know, like, it may have to be adjusted. Like maybe it's not according to marches, but according to like time that you've had more people, and then it slowly ticks over. That way you can stretch it out a little bit longer. Dude, I love the way the screen shakes, chat. When you're hearing the boom and the pow.
I don't mind it as long as it's not taken away from the core part of the game, which is fighting, right?
Yeah.
As long as it's not too distracting.
Yeah.
Like you remember early game like Street Fighter or early game Tekken or Mortal Kombat, and then you get to like later versions of it, and there's so many animations, it's very difficult to play it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It's kind of the way I think about it.
Gotcha.
Oh, they're brawling.
They're brawling, brother. Hold on. Let me see. Let me catch up in chat, fam. I'm seeing y'all. I just didn't want to. I like to let, now that I have Uncle in chat, I try to have a little back and forth that way, and then I'm not just talking. Let's see. A majority sword. Let me catch up. If anyone put an archer march in the rally in a majority spirit, won't hurt that much. But tiers of troops matter much more, and the number. Okay. So Valky answered it. There we go. So it doesn't hurt as much having mixed in troop. The important part is the troop tiers and how many numbers you're putting in. From my understanding, despite the rally lead, which the rally lead doesn't make a difference though, because like you were saying, Scar, if Uncle can pull his march out of the rally, then he's not a rally lead. It's just be about pure numbers at that point, right? If I have T4s of all this and have 100,000 more troops, then I'm gonna win, kind of deal. Unless like a garrison is all sword, then maybe that could change. You know what I mean? But I think most people are just dumping in mixed. I don't know how organized people are gonna be with garrisons. Dude, there's a lot of AFK here, fam. But I will say this, I am very impressed with 1NS. Their activity is pretty impressive.
So I wonder if Core is going to try to re-rally it.
I would assume that they're doing something because you wouldn't have this many AFK marches unless you were gonna swarm. Yeah, there it is. Just answered your question. Here it comes. There's gonna be lots of deads, baby. Lots of deads.
Oh, that's the other thing is you get deads from open field fighting.
Hey Scar, can you do me a huge favor? Could you move the marker off of the structure for me, Dead? That way I don't have to stare at it in the recording. If you don't mind, please. Please, please, please. Since I can't move it. Let me see. Just need to ensure all marches in Rally are strong marches, right? Yeah. How powerful is Kingdom 20? I'll show y'all Kingdom rankings. We have, I think, 3 or 4 over 115 mil now. And I think 2 or 3 that are high 90s. And then where we're at, where I think it's 6, 7, and 8 are like low 90s, high 80s. Somewhere around there. We're very like stable kingdom for the most part. I know some of the other ones I was looking at after the top like 4 or 5, they dropped down so far. Owen, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Woo.
That's a mixed rally right there.
Mm-hmm. And those marches are getting wrecked.
And there's no reinforcements walking with that rally. They are not rock players. You and I would be yelling at the top of our lungs right now.
Brother, that's what.
Where the fuck are the reinforcements? Clear the goddamn field.
If Drago was doing markers, he would have arrows. Move right, move right, move right, dude, and just arrow. It's so
Here comes
good.
the swarm.
Yeah, here it comes. That's why I was saying I think they were AFKing to swarm it. I do see some core coming in though.
Not many.
See, so here's the difference though. I will say this. This one is very unlike rock. So the mechanics for reinforcing are going to make this a lot harder for some people than others because you can only have one march in the rally, right? So you're constantly going to have to be in there pulling an old march out, putting a new one in. Like you're going to have to do that. And that's what makes it hard. In other games like this, you can just dump all 5 troops inside the rally. In this one, you can't. So it takes a lot more coordination and effort in an effort to keep your rally up. What the only thing I want to see is I want to see if 1NS is going to keep filling this garrison. They still got to hold it for another 46 minutes. And if Core is just going to keep rallying, I think they'll take those trades. If it was me taking a swarm trade plus a garrison trade, I would take that.
All right, they're not reinforcing the structure. It's down to half right now.
Yeah.
But that rally's hurting. Yeah, that's going to be a pain in the ass trying to reinforce shit.
Yeah. And so that's why
rally died.
Yeah. And that's why I was saying I think you're like 5-10. Well, actually no, because YouTube's delayed. I forgot about that. But yeah, I think that's what's going to be a pain. Why does that icon pop? I don't know. Okay. That's what the pain is going to be because the war tactics are different. Let me see. Let me zoom out and see. So it looks like 1NS are here. So they're moving and then Core either are holding off. They have a lot of cities porting over here, so looks like they're bringing marches again. See, but you want to bring these numbers when you're pushing with numbers, right? That's the key. Like right now, they're kind of running into the buzzsaw. I would just have a marker here that says group up and put it like right here and say group up. And then you launch your rally. And once your rally launches, then you all are moving towards the ball, moving towards the structure.
You know what's crazy is Core has a lot of.
They have a lot of power.
A lot of cities are ported in down there, so.
Oh, so here I'll show y'all while the fighting slowed down a little bit. Y'all wanted to see the rankings. I'm going to show y'all the rankings real quick. So that is the health of the Empire right now. We have number 2 versus number 5 right now. 136. Bro, they powered up so fast. Where are we at? 103. Dude, that power gap. Dude, that power gap is 35 million from 8 to 1. I remember it used to be like 5 or 6 million, maybe 10.
Well, Mightiest Governor is going on right now, right? So a lot of
That
people are
is true.
powering up.
That is true. But 1NS 136 versus Core, who are at 125. So 2 of our top 5 in the entire kingdom are battling it out right now for the capital. Dude, I can imagine some of these. Look at all these. When I see all these Muyas on all these Muyamotos on the field, brother, it makes me cry. I'm gonna cry a little bit inside. I can already feel it.
Well, you know where they got those from.
Mm-hmm. Just need to ensure. Okay, how powerful? Okay, I answered that. I'm on server 42. Valky, I created an account. If you can, if you're not on our Discord, hop on the Discord and let me know when y'all have fighting in 42. If you don't mind. I built a little mini account in 42. That way I can spectate some fights and kind of make some content for y'all if you'd like. I don't know if I think Drago said he's in 42 also. But it would be awesome to make some content for y'all. Let me see, KVK. Just so y'all know, chat, if you want to get a glimpse at how powerful 42 is, if you combined our number 1 and number 2, it would be about the power of the number 1 alliance in Kingdom 42. That's why I titled it the way I titled the stream, because I was going to go spectate number 42, Kingdom 42 for us and go check rankings and do all that kind of stuff for y'all, because I'm pretty confident Kingdom 42 is the strongest kingdom in all of Age of Empires Mobile. And I was going to record it and do all that kind of stuff for you, chat. But we got some fights. So maybe after these fights are done, we'll go check out 42. That way y'all can see all their stuff and their rankings and all that kind of juicy stuff. If y'all would like. KVK won't be here for a long time. AVA will probably happen after season 1. If Uncle B picked archers, then they must fill with archer. I'm confused now because that doesn't
Me too.
That doesn't go with what we were asking. That's why I was asking, Chris. If Uncle is launching a full pikeman like lineup for a rally and people are filling in the rally with mixed troops, that's what we're asking, if it affects the rally. Or if it doesn't matter, right? There's that situation, or it just doesn't matter and you just want to bring the strongest march with the most troops.
To me, it will affect it, because if you look at like for instance, use Richard because it's a really good march, right? All his buffs are for pikemen, right? So you're gonna have a bunch of troops in a rally that aren't gonna get those buffs. You know what I mean? That to me makes the most sense.
Yeah. See, and that's the way I saw it too. But here's the thing though, then the question keeps coming back, right? If you pull your march as the rally lead, the rally doesn't die, right? So then who takes rally lead after that? Is there an icon for it? Does it let us know who it deemed worthy of being the rally lead? And then do all the buff switch, do all like that's the question. That's the mechanic that I'm trying to break down, because people keep asking me and I don't even understand it.
I think the only way we get to know is if we do some testing.
Yeah, we'll probably
because
have
you're
to
going to
do
see the
some testing.
buffs, you'll see all of it, right? You just do like an apples comparison.
Yeah. Okay, so no, Chris, no, we're not talking about rally commanders that have 2 symbols. We're talking about rally pairs that only have 1 symbol. It is a full meta pikeman rally lead. It will disband after a bit. No prep stage. Capitals are different. Can't set garrison leads. Okay, so that's good to note too. Let's see, been a minute, kind of like Olympia with the circles. Correct, Sofrita, exactly. Sounds like you're describing something along the lines of a hardpoint type. Yeah, exactly, Baz. That's the idea.
Rally walking.
Let's see. All right. So it looks like they are. Might just be the graphics, but I wish I could see inside. See, and this is where I was telling y'all, I don't like that all their troops are dying before the rally is even getting, so they're not pushing with the rally. They're pushing in front of the rally, getting wrecked, and then the rally gets left abandoned once they get there.
They have to clear that field is what they need to do. They need to be fighting on the left side of that wall over there,
Yeah.
keeping those marches away from the rally.
I also
And then
found it
bring
interesting. I found it interesting that you can actually walk through structures in this one.
Mm-hmm.
You know, on Rock, you had to, it would force your march around the structure. You can walk through them, all of them.
So they don't have as many swarmers right now. So this is gonna do some damage right here.
All right, let's see. Zoom in and let's get some action in here. What are the white numbers? Okay, so I'm seeing 8K, 6K, 7.4, 5.8. So it fluctuates quite hard. And that's with lack of swarm. But look at the garrison. Uh-oh, it's going down pretty quick.
It's chunking. It's chunking.
It's chunking. There's INS trying to swarm it down.
But no one's reinforcing the rally right now. And so, look, the damage numbers are going down. You see that?
Yeah. 4, 6. Here's a couple of reinforcements coming to the back. I'm telling you, I think the mechanic of having to pull your march out and put in a new one, I don't know if I like it or if I want them to switch it. I think it's nice because it deters the ability for whales to be able to wreck everything. So I in my mind, as a spender, I don't like it. As a non-spender, non-heavy spender, I love it because it neutralizes the monster effect that a whale can have on, like if a whale can swarm with all 5 marches, this rally will get nuked every time.
Yeah.
In early game. This one's gonna be tight. They might get
nah,
it. They can
core's
get some
not
reinforcements.
Core's not reinforcing fast enough, but INS is. I'm seeing them bring troops in.
Okay, so Valky says it's only the size of the rally that matters. The person leading should be the one with the biggest rally. Okay. That's awesome. I was concerned my server was the only one that had big activity. Valky, it seems like there are some that do have activity, but not many. Not many. Like we didn't get contested on our capital. That's why I'm over here. That's why I'm over here, because we didn't get contested on ours. But this zone opens up for us in 2 days. So maybe we'll get some fighting. Maybe we'll, I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Yes, please. Yeah, the Discord link. Can one of the mods drop the Discord link in the chat, please, for me, for Valky? Alliance member slots 2. I just joined. I am an IEM leadership. Ah, thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, if you have reports or anything that you want to share, let me know. Or we can hop in a chat in game if you want to drop some reports. It's just Bulbaritos. It's my name. I don't know. Can you send friend requests cross server? Is it game wide or kingdom wise?
I don't think you do it like an ROK.
Yeah, that should be something I definitely, I'm gonna note that. If we can't do that, then I'm gonna note that because that seems really dumb that you can't.
Dude, INS has so many AFK marches.
Yeah,
They're just sitting over there.
Ability to send friend requests through entire game, not just kingdom. I'll have to double check and see if that's a thing. I don't know if it is, but I just noted it because I know I'll forget. All right. Let's see. Every fiber in my body trying to resist getting Richard to 3-star. Why? Richard's going to be OP. I would shoot. If you can get him, you get him.
Yeah, Richard's good.
I am Emmy. Emmy, well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Emmy. Uncle B is correct. The value in a commander that has more than one troop type is that commander is more versatile. Can be used with 2 other cav commanders or pikeman commanders. Okay.
So this is what got me thinking, right? So like, for instance, Attila is archers and horses, right? Cav. So you look at the dynamic of like the problem with Richard, Leo, and Freddy is it's very tanky, but it doesn't do a ton of DPS. So that got me thinking like, okay, well, what if you had a really good dual commander where you have tanky up front and then you throw a Mulan in there that's really high DPS?
I like that. I think
You see where my head's going on that? Like thinking about doing that? I don't know.
So
You have to look at the reports.
the downside of Freddy is what you literally just described. So that's why they were saying once Boudica comes out, if you are a spender, you instantly replace Freddy with Boudica. And then
She's DPS.
Correct. She adds that aspect to the rally.
Yeah.
But until she's released, then Freddy's kind of the designated one like that. And it's the same thing with Cav. Once Lubu comes out, then Cavs turn really, really strong.
Yeah.
And so that's why it's surprising that with Muya, if you unlock him, then he's really good because he's going to be the primary regardless, but he's very expensive. So it's like, rallies are perfectly fine in my opinion. Wills and rallies still make a huge difference. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the difference we're trying to make is that in other games, there's no limitation on the amount of marches that a whale can use to swarm or reinforce. In this game, there is, right? A whale can only put in, he's tapped out when he puts in one march in the garrison. He can put one to swarm and one in a rally and then open field. In other games, they could put all 5 or 7 marches that they own into a rally, into a garrison, into everything, or into a swarm on a building. And so when they have these super stacked marches, it's literally a walking rally. Legitimately, that's how many troops. That's how many troops they would have in the combined marches. It was legitimately like getting hit by 2 rallies as opposed to 1.
Especially in KVK is where you're really seeing the difference because you had all the crystal tech.
Correct.
And that they spent on that a lot of people didn't spend on, right?
Lippy,
it made
hello.
them 15, 20, 25% more.
TLO and T4W fighting 2 on the right. Okay, we'll have to go check it out. I really want to see these because these are the top 2 of the top 5 right now.
I'll go look at it and see what it looks like.
Go check it out. Let me know. Pleasure to meet you too. Pleasure. Yeah, you can mix it up like that. Yeah, and that's kind of what we're gonna experiment with. I know that we got a lot of old 1846 that like to experiment and test and do all that, and I'm down. Right? We want to see some stuff. We want to know. That's why when I see those March guides on, you always got to remember you got to take it with a grain of salt, right? Somebody's going to find or experiment with the new meta, and then it's going to be meta. And then somebody's going to find, oh, well, if you switch all this equipment out, this is meta, right? So the game, I feel like, has been out, but there's so many more eyes on it now that I think you're going to start seeing new guides for new rally pairs and new different things. And then once you start breaking it down, then it's like, okay, you're going to use these 3 in this order with these skills, with this equipment, and then these talent trees, and then this is what it's going to give you. And then you'll start to see the breakouts like that. Once we can start getting stuff like that, chat, if you already have stuff like that, let me know if you want to participate and help the community out. I'm planning on making troop type pages and hero pages on our website. Actually, did I take the command out for that? Give me 1 second, chat. I don't think I have the command for that anymore. I should have it, but I don't think I do. Let me add it to Nightbot. We do have a website that we have that I run for the community, for our community. Let me see. Commands, custom. And then I need to codes. Let's add commands. And then websites. Join the Burrito Gang community website. Let me pull it up. Yes. And y'all can kind of get a feel of what I've done. I did this for our Rise of Kingdoms content, and starting to build it out. And I'm looking at building it out in here too, because there's a lot of videos, but not a lot of like breakouts, if that makes sense. Let's see, website, submit, boom. I think this is gonna be. Can I? Actually, I have water. I think Good. Yeah, that would be nice. Please. Thank you, baby. Your chat. And just before I forget, chat, if you haven't already and you're in both our Twitch and YouTube, we do have the codes that the last time I checked or last time I haven't been told that they don't work. Okay. If you haven't entered any of them in, put exclamation point codes in the chat and check out the codes. If they work, great. If they don't, please let me know so I can update the list. Okay. And then you may see some that you haven't seen before either. 43 beautiful people on YouTube. Do me a monster favor, fam. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. We're going to be bringing y'all Age of Empires mobile content, live streams. We just recorded on stream, so you got to see it live. Uncle B spin the wheel for Hannibal and Tribihana as well. He only did a little bit for Tribihana. He just did to unlock her, but spun out for Hannibal. So we'll be releasing and cutting that one here soon. And yeah, we're gonna be bringing y'all as much content as y'all want. If y'all have questions, please ask in chat. If I do not know, I promise you there are some amazing community members that we have that can probably answer it for you. And we're gonna be looking at trying to do some community stuff with y'all. So maybe we'll do like a community hang night or something like once a week, or I don't know. We'll try to figure something out. Okay, that way we can just chill, have a good time, watch some fights. Once there gets more, as we progress deeper into the map, I think we're gonna get more fighting. And so I'm excited to be in 42 because I feel like their fights are gonna be insane. So hopefully we can get some fighting streams for y'all and spectate. Thank you, my love. And spectate for y'all, and then y'all can enjoy some good fighting. 25 more minutes before this capital is captured. And if y'all can, if you're also on YouTube, smash that like button. It helps us out with the YouTube algorithm. That way it potentially gets our content in front of other people. Especially when this stream ends, it will push it onto their feed. So if y'all can help us out and smash that like button, greatly appreciate you. I don't know if Core just called it.
Well, what happened was while you're talking, I was watching. It was INS looped around behind them. It was that little path that gets into the backside of the rally. They're killing all the reinforcements. And I'm looking at the field right now. I'm kind of zoomed out in dot mode. There's a lot more INS out there right now, open field wise.
This is pretty,
I looked at the other
impressive.
one. They're fighting, but it's kind of small time. It's not nothing big.
Small time. Chugga chugga. Small time. All right, let me see. Yeah, that's a good thing that there is a limit. Trust me, with someone fighting against multiple tier 7 marches already, it's already severely punishing having the tier 7 troops in there. Exactly. That's my thought.
It's fucking crazy, dude.
That's my thought as well. Dude, you haven't even seen, do you have an account in there? Or I can show it afterwards, bro. The 210 million power alliance, like, bro, they doubled since the last time we shared that screenshot. They doubled power.
Crazy.
Let me see. Healing seems really cheap. Murdering with T4 at the capital right now. So here's my big thing, right? Healing might be cheap, but training is a big nightmare. And what do I mean by that? Dude, my barracks for all of them, I think, are level 15, and I can only train 800 at a clip. Like, that's annoying, bro. You would think being halfway through that we would be training a little bit more than 800. You know what I mean? I feel like that's probably the most annoying part. As fast as you're gonna lose troops and rallies and garrisons, to retrain them could be days of time. Like, that's wild to me. Oh, Nightbot, don't forget to use the creator code, bro. Nightbot, get on. We're not playing Fortnite right now. Got a 3-star Leo with Joan and Freddy to an hour to hold. If Core takes the capital, does the timer reset? That's a great question, Baz. I do not know. That I do not know. Emmy, do you by chance know that, Emmy? Actually, y'all are in 40. Well, you might have an account other than in 42, but I think 42 might not have capitals yet. but it sounded like they have played it. So I don't know if it resets. Yeah, over time you'll be fine though. Also, VIP has troop training bonus. See, so then that's what I'm missing. Okay. I haven't invested a ton in VIP. I probably should, but I'm so addicted to wheels that it kind of, you know, it got me. It got me. I probably should work on VIP though. You know, the main thing killing me right now, fam, is the AP. AP and lack of AP is crippling. I don't know of any good ways. If somebody asks me, how can I get more AP, Bulba? I can legitimately not tell anybody anything. Lost, welcome to the Burrito Gang, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you.
There's only one place. There's only one way to get it fast. That's buying it.
Yeah, and that's unfortunate because I feel like, so here's my thought. The process, once you get to Tribe 14, you can start getting, and Uncle can speak on this, and Scar and everybody, at least with us, because I've seen it, right? Once you pass that point and the flags start getting really, really expensive, you're gonna need, it's more than just, you know, send a tech. Like everybody has to farm tribes and have to do your thing, but you can't do it if you don't have AP. And it blows my mind that they don't add it to even Mightiest Governor or to any of these events. They don't add AP bottles. They really need to add AP to, if not all the events, to some at least, because right now there is no good viable way to get AP to hunt tribes, right? You use your daily AP to do the automatic, and then you're basically out of AP for 24 hours, which is like, bro. Or heaven forbid, you know, Mightiest Governor pops and you want to hunt tribes to try to rank up. Guess what? Guess what? You're not.
Do you get AP in your dailies?
Yeah, you get the free. You know how in Rocket would like reload? I think it reloads like 50.
No, but I mean, I wonder if you get little potion bottles as you knock out dailies.
That
I'm trying to find it right now. I'm trying to find it.
Maybe. Yes, we need more ways to get AP. The value is horrible in AP bundles. Yeah, it is. You know, and I think I don't know if I dropped that suggestion in the official Discord. I really should. I think Core. See, I want to see if Core's gonna finally realize, hey guys, we should just ball up first, right, and not push one by one.
Yeah, look how many field marches one in SS. It's a lot.
Yeah.
One thing, did you know there's a new thing in the expedition? There's a new minigame.
Another one? Did it just pop at reset?
It came up yesterday at reset, but I forgot to tell you about it. You'll see it's called military exercise.
Yeah. I did it on stream.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, I did it on stream yesterday. I think I got it too. I think it's level 4, and then it said new one will be opening. I think I opened it at reset today. You see action points. Hold on. What is AP action points? So when you click on your icon, or not your icon, the bar that's underneath your hero, where it has a little potion bottle. Oh, bro, my bad. The little potion bottle when you need to add more. Am I smoking crack? I thought it was right here. Yeah. So stamina right here. I guess you could. I'm used to calling it AP. In here, it's called stamina. This is what I'm talking about. So stamina. Apologies. I'm used to saying AP action points, but that's from a different game. So apologies. Oh, look. Oh, no. All right, let me see. Oh, wait. Don't we put it in markers? I think he put in markers for Scar. It was popcorn. There it is. Okay. All right, so I did see. Didn't I see? Oh, bro. Wait, what? TLO is rallying? Oh, no. I'm putting the wrong one. Wait, no. This is the wrong one. Oh, wait. I was like, whoa.
All right, look. Okay, look down at the bottom down there. You see that little? I know you're a little bit behind, but those pack down at the bottom there. So $2.99, you get 450 APs.
Yeah. I saw the bundle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty trash. It's pretty trash. Hold on. We were in the wrong one. I thought that we're Chad, I thought we were in the wrong one. Hold on. I don't even care. Where is the other one at? Hold on. Where was the coordinate scar? Let me see. Empty land, open terrain. It wasn't that one. Alliance flag. I thought the popcorn marker was... popcorn. I think it was this one. Or did he? Yeah, okay, so he did this one. Cool. Why did it take me to TLO last time, chat? That's weird. Whack.
He has 2 popcorn markers on there as well.
Oh, okay, okay. I was smoking. So rally is halfway. Yeah, dude, they're just swarming this down. Can you imagine?
Well, they don't have enough open field, man. They're just getting pushed off.
And what's crazy is the rally's actually doing really good.
Yeah, I think if they could have 15 or 20 more open field, I think they'd be fine, but
I think once people get used to the reinforcing mechanic, I think this will look a lot better. The idea of having to pull your march out to put in the new one means that you have to go AFK. Or no, actually you don't, because you can just drag the march out from the side. Oh, they're reinforcing. You can see on the structure right now. But every time they're reinforcing. So this is one thing that I would say we are going to need the biggest practice on is reinforcing. Because I believe I saw that you can send a reinforcing rally as well, not just go individual marches. Because when we were swarming one of the flags, somebody sent a rally to reinforce the structure. And that when you lose your garrison, right, and they're doing the wall durability, that's how you have to get the monster amount of troops inside the structure again, instead of going one by one. We've seen how people get wrecked when they go troop one by one. And so you basically have to reinforce it with that. Koreans will be stronger as they fight. Yeah. And that's kind of what I'm assuming too.
Actually, yeah, I never count out Korean players, dude.
They may be thinking we could buy AP from Expo Store. I don't know. Even put some in the Alliance shop. At least put something somewhere, because there's nowhere to get them. You know what I mean? And with the auto, like, I would spend Alliance credits, my Alliance credits, to get AP bottles at this point, so that I can get the good rewards and get some stuff to help the account out. The rally looks like it's going to go down. They are reinforcing it.
It's doing okay damage, not amazing, but
yeah, it's hitting like S20 right now.
Yeah, that's about where we were at.
Yeah. Nah, we did really good yesterday. I think I don't think I was I on stream for it when we hit for, I think it was like 10K on the wall durability when we were hitting it. It was pretty good. It was by far the highest we've had. Oh no, but whatever whales are swarming this rally, bro, they're
check their power after all this fighting is done. I guarantee you they'll be down quite a bit.
Yeah, and then they're gonna train right back up, because guess what? Training phase comes in 2 days, yeah. And then they're gonna be training day 5. They're all gonna retrain it back. They ain't worried. Yeah, the Koreans are very smart.
Well, they're not just smart; they're hyperactive too. Yeah. Right. So they'll get after it.
Yeah. And that's what I would say for me is probably the most impressive part about INS right now, is that their activity is very good. So either one of two things. Either one, they're predominantly US based. So this is kind of like, this is after work, like everybody's online, we're good. And then I want to see it here in like 4 or 5 hours when it's going to be midnight, and see what their activity looks like. Because like we have a lot of EU, right? So like it's midday for me, or early morning, and we have our peak number. And then you start to slowly see it taper down as we get closer to US up times. So it'll be interesting to see.
Is that another rally coming in? No.
No, I don't think so.
So they're not like their bar is down to red, And they have troops standing behind it. Are they reinforcing the rally or?
No,
like,
no,
I'm
no. The
confused.
bar is for the countdown. The red bar is for the countdown to get to an hour.
No, no, no. On the rally, yeah. See, the rally just canceled. Okay.
I keep forgetting you're watching the stream.
Am I supposed to be on Twitch? When we go to Twitch, you watch it?
Is Twitch?
Is it more-
Is Twitch instantaneous? I don't know. Let me see. I don't have them both pulled up.
There's a good, probably it feels like 30-second lag on YouTube.
On YouTube? Okay.
It seems like it.
I know YouTube usually will have because of the bitrate that I usually go on, but I'm not 100% sure. If you're on Twitch, I know I love y'all and I appreciate y'all typed in chat. Y'all's chat is coming in here too. I'm answering everything from y'all as well. If you haven't already and you haven't dropped a follow on the channel, I greatly appreciate it if you would. If you have that Twitch Prime and you want to use it on the account, we just became an affiliate, what, 3 days ago? 4 days ago? So it's all in love for y'all. I appreciate y'all. I see that Oppo actually dropped a follow yesterday. I appreciate you, big guy. And then Ginny Gaming dropped one yesterday as well. So appreciate y'all. That was when we were off stream. I was just hanging out with Oppo yesterday. All right, 10 minutes left, fam. 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Okay, Twitch is right behind you.
Yeah,
Small lag.
and that's okay. Like,
It's not as bad as YouTube for sure.
yeah. Let me see. Will this turn into a flag war after? That will be interesting. I don't know. El Professor. Thank you for dropping the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. Are you the professor? Are you the professor though? You know what I'm saying? Are you the professor? The one that everyone keeps telling me about. I appreciate you, bud. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's see. See, I think all of these are probably their trash marches that they're reinforcing with.
They got one more shot at this.
Yeah. Yeah, because the rally's what, 5 minutes?
Right.
Yeah, so they won't have enough time for two. They'll have enough for one more and one good push and hurrah, hurrah. Hurrah, hurrah. I believe they were expecting this. The 1NS? I would assume so. It's two of the top 5. I assume they weren't going to get it for free. Zoom out. Can we see the territory? Will this turn into a flag war? Sure. Let me zoom out. So let's see who's who right now. I think so. Core is blue and they're stretching all the way. You can see it right here. They're all the way. Actually, I'm pointing to the wrong side. They're blue, stretching all the way to the right side of this field division. Right? They're blue, and then INS, I believe, is this orange. Yes. So they are the orange that are stretching all the way through. But are they touching? Hold on. Blue is not touching yet. But once they capture the capital, I think it does turn territory colors, and then I think they will be able to attack. Where are they ranked in the Empire? So INS is ranked 2 right now in the Empire, and then Core is ranked 5 right now. So 2 of our top 5 in the starting zone are fighting for the capital right now. And in 7 minutes, INS will capture it. Is it Bloody Madness? I assume that's an L. Bloody Madness. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you, bud. Let's see if we can hit. How many more do we need? 5? If we can hit the 5 extra followers on Twitch, fam, I will gift a sub out to somebody. I'll just drop a random one in there for y'all. If we can smash that goal. Let's see. Rusty Potato, GG's. Lily.
I think they're giving up.
It kind of looks like it. Let me see.
Oh, there's one follower.
They're bringing. What do you mean?
I just saw a follower on Twitch.
Oh yeah. No, we're 5. We're 5 away. We got 2 more today. We're at 65 now. We were at 63 when we started, so 5 more to 70, and then we hit our second goal. And then the subs were because of your Big Daddy energy, we had to move that one up. So we are at 27 of 40, which is insane. I probably should have put that at 30. I don't know. Marketing is hard sometimes, chat. You just gotta love it. Yeah, if you're a follower now, you can use those emojis, bloody. Everybody's gonna be jealous looking on stream. And if you sub on Twitch, and trust me, fam, my YouTube fam, I love y'all. Y'all know y'all rock with y'all since day one. And YouTube has not added this, or else it would already be on the channel. I promise you this. And I have asked them if they're ever gonna add it, and I never got an answer. But here's what you get when you are a sub. Not only that, but I have it set up on the channel that if you sub on the channel, that it removes all ad breaks from you. There is a setting where you can have it where it doesn't do that, but I find that that's a huge perk. That's a huge perk. Quality looks better on Twitch, not gonna lie. I don't know. Well, hold on. Let me see where we're at on bitrate. Our bitrate isn't insane on Twitch. On Twitch, it's showing at 5800 bitrate, when sometimes on other games it shows like 10K. But I think that's also because it's splitting. And I also think that might be a restream.io thing, not a Twitch thing. Was that all of them? Let's see. New follower. Man, I'm just gonna say Anub. Welcome, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Because I'm gonna butcher the shit out of that name. I'm sorry. I don't wanna do that to. I don't want our relationship to start like that. Quality looks better on Twitch, not gonna lie. I love Twitch. Twitch has some amazing features to it. Twitch Prime, you know, if you have an Amazon account, you have Twitch Prime already. So using that, you can get a free sub to a channel, and it supports the creator. And then not only that, but you can unlock different stuff. So then it adds in like the creator. A lot of creators, almost all the creators I know, that when you drop subs and add and become a sub, they remove, like, it removes the ad section from it. So you never have to get ads. Yo, what's up, everybody? JJ, good to see you, my homie. Don't worry. Sorry I'm late. Been at war all day. JJ, why aren't you sending me stuff? Hop in the Discord. Let me know. If y'all have war in your servers, let me know, because that means I'd be down to spectate, but I have to create a new account in order to spectate. Or you would have to be willing to hop on Discord and stream it, and then we would just watch you. But sometimes people don't like that because I can see their markers and I can see all their stuff. But if y'all want me to, and y'all have activity, right? I don't want to put in time if it doesn't have activity, because it's going to take a hot second to do it. I just did I have to get to chapter, I think 7 or 8 in order for the rankings to unlock for each account that I build. Will y'all not be fighting then? Yeah, we haven't been. Not yet. Hopefully soon. We'll see. I'll work on that. Of course, JJ. On Discord, guys, we do have some brand new channels for Aoem for y'all to chat. If y'all have classes, I put the code list in there as well. And when I get new ones, I'll update the list on Discord as well as my live stream chat. And there we go. We talked about the last rally. The last rally is coming in Let's see. I don't know if it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna go down, but there is no swarm on it right now, and the rally does pretty well when it's not getting swarmed. They finally got. It looks like they got smarter. They're not trying to clear the field out. I think they're just gonna reinforce. They're hitting INS. Let's see. Comes down to this, fam. Comes down to this. Why I suppose. Still very early. It is what it is. I'm not worried about it. We're here for the long haul, fam. I love y'all and appreciate y'all. So we're gonna be making Aoem content regardless. I'll probably make what I call shell accounts at some point. That way, when say I don't have fighting, but y'all have fighting, then I can go and spectate y'all's, and then I'll change the title of it to spectating Kingdom 42 fighting or whatever it is, and then we can still have fun and relax and watch some good brawls and some good entertainment. What's your territory like now? I'll show you after this. This will be done here in 30 seconds. I'm pretty sure it's going to pop the bubble and kill this rally. What's up, Uncle?
I was looking at, so these cities open every week. Every 7 days. So next Friday at this time, that will open again.
Ooh, the timing of that is horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, we're going to be in the next zone. Ooh. There you go. Clash ended. Congratulations. 1NS has occupied a city. Excellent. Congrats. Congrats, 1NS. GG's. Congrats on the well-fought capital. Let's see what you were talking about. Yep. 7 days and 2 hours. So by that time, I think we're at 5 days for the north waterways to open up. So we'll be 2 days in the new zone. And then we'll have to come back and probably do this all over again, because I don't think this is going anywhere. But just look at the sheer amount of marches from 1NS compared to Core. Core are the ones going to the right. It's just, it got out of hand real quick. Got out of hand real quick. Now what I want to see is, does it tweak? So it doesn't. Did they switch that? What? Why is it that it's not counting as territory now?
Because you can hit it. You don't have to be adjacent to it to hit it.
Okay.
Yeah, so we could fight over this thing and not be touching it.
Gotcha.
Makes it dangerous too, right?
Yeah. Well, it makes it dangerous when you get the bigger alliances trying to invade at that point. Because then now you can try to pull multiple. Okay, so here's the territory you were asking about, JMU. We're pink. We made a little bit of progress, but we haven't made a lot of progress. That's why where's it at? That's why when we were talking earlier about why couldn't we attack the monument? It's because we didn't have the flag. That's what I kept saying in chat. We need this, and I think we need this built for us to touch it. For it to turn into territory. That's what I was trying to say earlier. This won't be territory on its own once you capture it. It was this, once you add that it does it. Because once we add that, then that flag touches that. The monument doesn't touch the area for the AF. We'd have to build that flag. It's not going to update. No. Well, earlier what was happening for us is we were trying to rally this AF. But like, for instance, over here, right? For instance, over here, where's it at? When we capture the monument, it turns into territory, right? The color blue. See how the territory turns blue? We captured the monument on the other side and it did not turn pink or whatever our territory color is. It did not switch colors. See? We captured it and it didn't switch colors. And so I was saying the reason it didn't is because we don't have a flag that is in there. Yeah.
So did we capture ours?
So, did we sit there for an hour and not get it? Hold on. Oh, we still got 3 minutes and 25 seconds or 15 seconds, whatever it is.
Yes, yeah.
All right. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing really good. The leadership's doing really good. We're happy. The only thing I wish is a little bit of fighting, but we'll get there. We're gonna get there. It's just one of those. I'm just not patient. You know, as a content creator, I want to show what you just saw. I want to be in it. I don't want to be casting it. I still enjoy casting it, but I want to get. You got to get the palate a little wet. You know what I mean? Like just a little taste. Just a little taste. But yeah, so here, I want to show y'all. Oh, we got 66 now. Let's go. Four more followers, and we'll hit our goal. And then I'm gonna gift a sub for Twitch, and for YouTube. If y'all, dude, we got 50 beautiful people in here at Twitch. If y'all, or for YouTube, apologies, 50 beautiful people, 15 likes. If we can get the like goal to, let's get it to 40. If we get it to 40, chat, then I'll gift one in YouTube. Okay. If we can get 40 likes on the stream right now, we're at 15 with 50 people, then I will gift. That will be my reward to y'all. Somebody who's a there will be able to use the memberships as well. 49 beautiful people. I appreciate you. Well, that sucks. You got a good plot in your zone. We're between 3 biggies. Ooh. Will you guys be going into the region though? Then there will be fighting. That I'm not 100%, but I know we are allies with 1NS. So if we are going, there's only one passage. Or actually, is there 2? I think there's 2. Let me double check. Let me make sure. Okay, so there's one river crossing right there.
Pretty sure there's 2.
2. Okay. So there will be 2. We'll be touching this one up here. I don't know if we're going to take both of them. That part I don't know. I kind of don't like the idea of not controlling both of them, but that's a lot of flags, I think, in order to build in 2 days. These open in 2 days. So yeah. What is this? Who owns this? NMA. We'll gladly take that, sir. We're gonna cross the waterway and take your city. We'll gladly take it. That's too funny. Oh, okay. So this is what I wanted to show y'all, fam. Okay, I wanted to show y'all this. Oh, let me stop recording. That way we are good there. Okay, cool. Oh boy, we getting that for show. We're literally gonna hop the riverboat and boom, welcome to Age of Empires Mobile. All right, so this is what I want to show y'all, chat. Okay, y'all want to see the kingdom? Oops, wrong one. Let's go to rankings. Here is our. I want y'all to see. This is a difference. Okay. Everyone sees Mephisto, right? They're like, good lord, brother K, right? But the drop off from him to number 2 is pretty substantial, right? So 34, 6, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, and then it kind of goes from there, right? Look at the power of our. You can, and y'all, if y'all want to take screenshots, y'all can. If y'all have screenshots and would like to share, put them in the Discord. I would love to do it. If y'all want me to, I can build a channel specifically for this. That way the general channel doesn't get spammed. I'm just trying to increase activity on the Aoem channels themselves in the Discord. So for right now, feel free, share out what your kingdom is. I'd love to see where everybody's at and kind of what y'all's rankings are looking like. T4W, INS, or 1NS, y'all just saw, they actually didn't lose. I don't think they lost very much power, chat, which is actually kind of surprising. And core doesn't look like they lost very much either. So I don't know if deads is going to be a huge thing, to be perfectly honest with you. All right. So I wanted y'all to see that. There's our top 8. That includes us. 103. We just passed the 100. Excellent. So our top 8, 103, and then we're up to 137. Okay. Now what I want y'all to see is settings, characters. Wrong one. Oh, wrong one. 42. Check this out, fam. Alliance member slots making the difference in power at the moment. Kind of. Kind of. All right, check this out. So they went from one Mephisto to many Mephistos. 20.8, 20.4, 19.4, 15, 14, 13, 13, 11, 8, 8, 8, 8. So the second strongest person in our kingdom would be the roughly the 20th power player in their kingdom right now.
Dude, can you imagine the fighting that's going to take place on that server?
That's what I'm excited about. That's why I'm hoping that we can. That's why I set it up. I'm hoping that they'll let me know when there's going to be some good fighting. But right, you look at that and you're like, oh man, they're beefy, right? You think, and then you hit this power button for the alliance. God damn! Good lord! Good lord of fire! Good lords of fire! Our strongest alliance in Kingdom 20 would be the seventh strongest in this kingdom. But I will say this, okay? I will say this. The drop off in 42 is huge, right? What do I mean by that? Once you get to this 166 and the top 6, right, it drops off by 50 million, right? Ours doesn't drop off very hard. I think ours, they were pretty all consistent 1 through 9, 1 through 10. We're pretty close. So the 109, 103, and then it drops all the way down to 83. But the numbers in the 1 through 6, it's going to be, can you imagine that Kingsland? That Kingsland's going to be nuts. But I will say this, it looks like the IE, the Empire, make up a majority of this. So I don't know if there is, like, is there going to be fighting? They all look like they're under TM, right? The 1 through 6, all 5 of 6 look like they are.
That's sad, dude.
Is there going to be fighting, or did they just take over the server? Look at the merits. Good lord, bro. What? 2 million, 2.5, 2.4. Oh my god.
Can you imagine the amount of money that this game's already made? Like seriously, like it's got to be in the hundreds of millions already.
It's
seriously.
Like it's like when you know how to monetize a game, like, bro, you know, it's
got a minimum. I'm telling you, dude, it's got to be hundreds of millions of dollars already.
You know what? And then all those people, oh, you know what I never did? I never reacted to the Shinshi video. I wonder if YouTube is going to mess up again. Let me see. Ah, I'm back at the right moment. Yes, yes. Emmy, I was just telling everybody, I hope. So, Emmy, you can kind of, I guess you could kind of maybe explain this. Okay, out of the top, hold on. Out of the top 6, are 5 of those allies? Are they all from the same group? And then it's only VIQ that is against everybody else? VIQ and IE have been fighting since day 2. I don't know if I like that though. I think it's good to take over a server, but you're gonna be bored. Maybe
you gotta get ready for KVK, dude. You gotta get ready for KVK.
Yeah, but KVK you might be bored for 8 months. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know when they're gonna roll it. I'm interested to see. You know, it'd be interesting with this team if they're willing to do this. Can you imagine their ARC teams, bro? I would be. I'm gonna be. I want to see. I don't know if I have to be in the alliance in order to do it, but if I have to be, I want to get in one of these just so I can spectate when they play that mode, just so I can witness it and cast it and have fun with it. There's been lots. Look at the merits. VIQ and IE have been fighting. Yes. VIQ, HIQ, DIQ, QUO, and other. Yeah, but they're nowhere near, fam. They're nowhere near. 160. Oh, they're just right there. Okay. So they still have some power. But they're okay. So there's 2 in the same zone. VIQ is in Eastland. Olympia, I know, is in top left. So y'all spread out. Chenier.
They're probably trying to control multiple zones.
Yeah. IETM, ETM is allied. There's more Empire guilds. Yeah. Well, there's more strong ones. HIQ, we also have been fighting. VIQ should be at 200 million, but one of their members have not joined back yet. Huh? 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 Brother Cuh, what? Brother Cuh, what? Dude, I want to see. You know what I want to check out? I want to see if I can see it. You ready for this? Where's it at? Wait, do they not have it? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, hold up. What is that icon in the top? I'm trying to click it. 43. It doesn't say anything. I don't want to do all that. Oh, bro, I can't look at the map yet. I forgot about that junk. Wait, can I? Whoo, I thought I couldn't look. I was like, bro, brother Cuh, I was about to be mad. Where did they put me in? Some donkey land? Oh, bro, it's snow up here? This is legit. I wish we had snow. Let me see territory. Go. In other words, where I've learned, go where the tips touch. City. Did you already catch capitals? I think y'all did, right? Okay, so EE got theirs. Was there any fighting for capitals? Doesn't look like it. Oh, they all launched at the same time, right? It looks like GE. Okay, so no fighting done here. Actually, they are missing 9 players. Oh, okay. It's true we outnumbered them by a bit. But there will still be a lot of fighting. Hey, let me know, please. I would greatly appreciate it. And that way, if I can stream it, I'd love to give y'all some content. I think Drago's in one of them. I think he said he built an account. He's a good friend of mine. Dragothian is in 42 as well. I think he said he was in IE. I think? Question mark? I'm in Holy Empire, but HM, not the other one. I think that's what he said. Which one is the capital here? I think it is... Why do all the icons look exactly the same, fam? City, city, city. What's the capital here? City, city, city. Is it down here? City, city. Where's the capital in here, bro? What? Oh, capital right here. Hello, I'm blind. So VIQ, I guess it's just getting it for free. Getting it for free, I guess, VIQ. Cool. HE got theirs. And who was in our zone? Bro, they just abandoned this city? What? Somebody get it. Capital. Those are free buffs right there, fam. And Aoem. Okay. It's pretty nice. But yeah, I wanted to share off 42. If y'all see, I'll see you later. Hey, I appreciate you. But anyways, I really got to go to sleep. Hey, get some sleep. I appreciate you stopping in. Don't forget to hop on the Discord if you want to let us know when you got any fighting going on. I'd love to spectate it for y'all. I appreciate you hopping in. But yeah, I wanted to show off the Kingdom 42 because of that, fam. Because I wanted y'all to be able to see, we can take note of the players, the powers, all that kind of stuff. And then you can see bro, it's just absolutely the thickness, right? And then VIQ, the merits, look at the merits. Land power, there's your land power. It's such a large kingdom. And I'm when people told me about it, I was like, bro, I was trying to get in, and then it was locked because it was full, and then it opened up and I was like, go, and I just ran in there. I ran as fast as humanly possible in there. Let's see, I'm in Holy Empire, but HM, he's not really playing. At least I've barely seen him. Yeah, I think he's in the creator project right now with Chisco in 60 whatever 3 4. I don't really know.
I think that server is going to be off the chain too.
I think so too. I actually, you want me to be perfectly honest with you? I actually don't. I think it's going to be hot dog water.
You think that it's just going to be like peace immediately?
No. I think it's going to be like insta surrender flags and people getting wrecked. Because basically what happened is, I think Chisco brought in like 3 or 4 different alliances in a bunch of people. 1,000 people.
1,000 people.
1,000 people, and then Omniarch was literally recruiting on stream because he didn't have enough people to fill an alliance.
Yeah, that sucks.
And then I don't know about Mr. Sneaky. Mr. Sneaky could, but I haven't really been able to keep up because I think he does his stuff when I'm at work. But I know Chisco brought so many people in that I'm kind of like, bro, it's going to be like a big wave of people just at some point. Once the zones start colliding, I don't know. I think it's going to be rough. I think they'll put up some fight, but I don't think it's going to be as... I think it's gonna be pretty clear cut. Chisco has a ton of spenders in his, and the others I don't even think do. But I probably should build an account in that one just so I can see the rankings and kind of do all that. Let me see. But anyways, I really gotta go to sleep. See, what's the highest level in your server? There's a level 28 Chinese on my server. Let me see. Let me see where Nephisto is. I don't remember where he's at. He is at... How do I see? He is at 30.
Did we ever figure out if heroes, like secondary and third heroes, skill trees affect the march?
We did not. We did not. Somebody in chat who is super knowledgeable about marches right now. All right, we got a question for you. Raise your hand in chat. That way we can ask you. But you got to be knowledgeable about it. Wow, he's way stronger. Yeah, he's pretty nutty. Raise your hand in chat. He thick boy. He a thick boy. No. He don't get it twisted, fam. He was level 30 after like the 3rd day.
It might have been this. It might have been the 2nd day.
It might have been the 2nd or 3rd day, and that's because he slowed down too. He capped off his growth. I think
he didn't log in for one day. Honestly,
yeah, he didn't. That's true.
I seriously don't think.
It's so wild. Like in the first 6 hours, he was 14 million power, and then he fell asleep for a day, and then he got back up and did like 5 million more, and then Mightiest Governor started and he bumped it up to 10. I think 10 more million. I don't think he has very many kill points, to be honest with you. I don't even know how you check that. How do you check that, chat?
Merits. It's under merits.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
can you check
under
individual
individual.
accounts? Like, can
Yeah,
I click on
so-
your profile and see it?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think so.
So power, I'm gonna click on
But it's in
Mephisto.
rankings too, though.
Okay. But if they're not in the rankings, then I just want to look. So I click on their profile picture, and then where would their merit? Would it be this card icon? Land power. No, that's his alliance. Okay. What is this one? After blocking. No, I don't want to block. I just want to see his stuff. It's not. Oh, bro, I sent him a friend request. Oh, man. That's what I get for clicking. That's what I get for clicking, chat.
Okay, he probably has 9,000 of them.
Correct.
I know I
Correct,
had
Decky. So what I'm saying is, like, if you're not on the leaderboard, right? How would I find your merits? How would I find your merits if you're not on the leaderboard, right? Not all of us are big old whales.
I'm looking at my info screen on setting. You know, when you click on it, and this shows my merits right below my power. So let's see.
Find his. Okay, so you have to find his castle in order to see it. Okay. See, I kind of don't like that. I kind of just want to be able to click on somebody's profile and it shows their merits, their power, their town hall, their town center level, like a quick brief summary. Because having to find something, can you imagine late game, like bros in first zone and then you're trying to find them and it's like, dude, that's super annoying. Mephisto doing Mephisto things, you know what I mean? Like, hey. All right, so we wanted to see the things, rankings, merits. There's merits. Oh wait, personal merits. My bad. Lilith? What? Chica, what? 69 for days. Not hours, for days. I don't think Mephisto, like, that's what I'm telling you, fam. I don't think, I would be surprised if he's in top. Where's he at? I don't even know where he's at. He might not even be here.
You want me to disappoint you really quick?
Oh, let me down.
All
gently.
that time that we put in to take that capital city over. Have you seen the rewards we get for taking it?
Ooh, no. Let me double check it real quick. Right now, I'm seeing that Mephisto isn't even in the top 100 for merits right now.
Oh, he's just building. That's all he's doing.
Yeah.
And we're in the same zone with him, and we're allied with him. So, you know, there you go.
Yeah. There's Nagito. Maybe that's his cousin. Look at Scar out here. I see you, Scar. You're killing them tribes. I see you. Look at you out here with the merits. I don't have shit for merits because every time they fight, I'm either at work or I'm doing something, and it's like two people on the field right now trying to fight us. Now, don't get me wrong. They fighting, but they ain't fighting like that. So even if they're like fights, it's like if you're not there in 30 seconds, they're all gone. Dude, Mephisto's not even in. Wait. Oh, there he is. He's 170. Under personal, it says power and merits. Level 30 literally can dominate solo fields, but he got no KP. Yeah. Mephisto. Can I get Mephisto? Am I right? I love it, JJ. I love it. All right, let me see real quick. What? Oh, you were talking about Expedition. Let me see. Oh man, I need. Can I retract that friend request, fam? This is gonna be awkward. This is gonna be awkward. Request list. Wait, hold on. Wait. Who are you? Oh no. No. People get wild on the timeline, so I usually only accept people that are in our alliance, because then it gets wild out here. How? Bro, I can't retract my friend request? Oh, man. This is gonna be awkward. gonna be awkward, chat. Quick question: what other team can I use Hammurabi in? Which one was that one? I think it was it went blank. Swords? They were swords, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me pull it up real quick. Some suggestions. So Hammurabi would be in there if you have Derek, Hammurabi, and Tribuhana. You could do, if you're not using Muyamoto, or if you are, then Muyamoto, Hammurabi, and Derek. And there's probably other combos that you could do. It's all about what you have. But those are just suggestions. Because not everybody's going to have a Muyamoto. Or as we used to call him, Moneymoto. So then it becomes more crucial on who you're going to use. Request list. Is it request list? But that's requesting to me, though. Yeah, that was coming to me. I was looking the ones that I sent out. Maybe it's the block list? I'm just kidding. We just gotta block everybody. There you go. Musashi, Tribuhana, and Hamu. Which is funny because everyone says it's a free to play, but Tribuhana's on the wheel. So it's like, this is awkward. But unless you have luck like I do, where you can just roll and get both of them unlocked for 20 spins. These are the things of life that we need. Spin one legendary advent. Gather wood. Hello, wood.
Gather some wood, all right.
Gather some wood with my dog commanders. Don't you judge me. I'm ranked 359. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's see where am I ranked like 1,000 in this thing? 359. Let's go. Okay. Mephisto's at 2 million already, and then training will start. Look at that. Look at Uncle. I see you, Uncle. Okay. Okay.
I'm just kind of, you know,
You
like
just kind of just dabbling a little bit. I see you.
I don't know how good those commanders are. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I think it's Justinian and somebody else.
No, Hannibal. Oh, you're talking about Justinian. Gotcha. The ones that you just
I'm on
opened.
the mightiest governor thing.
Oh, yeah.
What you win from it? I don't think either one of those are very good.
Let me see. I tossed it on the Discord. Let me see.
So I haven't really been going ham. You know what I mean? Been kind of pacing myself. I'm on my other account right now.
Juicy. Are you spinning?
No, there's no wheel up right now.
Oh yeah, y'all are. I think two days behind us, or 1 day. I don't even remember.
Yeah, this is.
I think it was 2 days.
Servers this one. Where do you see that? Where do you see what server you're in? 47.
Oh yeah, I think you're 2
Oh
days behind
fuck
us.
me! That means I'm probably gonna be in KVK with 42. God damn it!
So chat, what we learned from this is we no longer need to find somebody to send us reports for KVK against 42.
Old Fatback will be watching it.
Big back. You should literally just switch your name for that day, just to Big Back, and then I'll have the sound on the soundboard. Big back. Perfect. That'd be amazing. Let me see. Focus Vanguards, everybody. Capital opens. Okay, we don't need that. Let's see. Ooh, Aoem General. Let's see. Lots. Well, that's my server. Yeah. I am an ATN. Give it mobile love here. Yeah, some lasers. Oh, you know what I should do? I should ask Emmy real quick. Let me ask Emmy. Emmy, what was our question? Uncle, for the marches.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean?
The question that we wanted to get answered.
The question is are rallies more effective with
No,
one
not,
troop?
it wasn't that one. It was the other one. You were at oh, man.
About the skills?
The skills and attributes, right?
Yeah, so if your second and third commanders, do their skills and skill tree affect fighting?
Third commanders, do their skills and skill tree affect the primary primary hero stats, right? Or just primary hero?
The second and third.
Yeah.
Meaning,
so I just put for the second and third commanders, do their skills and skill trees affect the primary hero or primary hero stats? How should I word that? Affect the primary,
like damage, skill wise, skill damage, all that stuff.
okay. Switch. I keep saying commander and I have to switch it up for hero in my vocabulary every time. Okay. So I asked her there. Let me see what it is. And I did see what you were talking about on the thing. We don't have to talk about it. I saw your message. Yeah, I did see that. I
tested it out already.
Good or bad?
Good.
Oh, okay.
Massive value.
Oh. I'm just always skeptical with stuff like that.
I was very skeptical.
Yeah.
When someone told me about it, so I just did the lowest one.
Here, I'll tell you what I think.
The word I would use is skirting. You remember a big lawsuit between Epic Games and Google?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
what I think.
That's exactly what it is. 100%.
No, but it doesn't go through the site. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. I kind of wish it did, because that would give it credibility instantly.
But for your own peace of mind, it's legit.
Okay, cool. Yeah, if I ever,
because I was when I went to the other website, I was like, "Well, this is sketchy a little bit."
Okay, and I know I just missed that chat. Oh man, let me see. Decky, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much. If you're on YouTube and you haven't already, consider subscribing like Sir Decky. And drop that like on the stream. It helps us out with the YouTube algorithm, and we appreciate it more than you'll ever know. And share the link out with a friend if you think they'll enjoy it with your empire. We are one of the very few streamers, it appears, that streams at this time. So we're always welcoming and trying to grow the community. So I appreciate y'all. And if you're on Twitch or own a Twitch account, go follow us on there. We're trying to help grow the Age of Empires mobile community on Twitch as well. To the 11 beautiful people, if you haven't already dropped a follow on the channel, drop a follow. That way you get notified every time we go live. And if you have a Twitch Prime, we'd greatly appreciate it, but it is not required, but it helps support the channel. And we love you forever. And you get to enjoy those sweet emojis and emotes. All right, let me see. Man, I'm getting top tier right there. There's no stuttering. We're flying through that. I'm gonna be reading ad breaks. I don't even know, chat. I don't even know. I'm getting prepped for it. Look at that. Solo Sparks, thank you for the follow on Twitch. We are officially 3 away, Twitch fam. 3 followers away from me dropping that free gifted sub for y'all. See who gets it. 3 followers, baby. All right, let me see. What else do we need to do? I think the new... So you got the new mode in the other one. Let me see. I'm not gonna do that. Let me do rally against tribes. Do I want to do this? Those rewards are trash. Oh, that's what I was gonna look. Now that I said rewards, we were looking at rewards. So Where are the reward system? Maybe notifications. Enjoy Lions City. That says city. Oh, but that is for. Oh my god, that is so bad. Whew. Loads of fire. 500k resources. Oh! I think the main thing is that purple teleport, but that's pretty tough. That's pretty tough, fam. Oof. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Those rewards are pretty harsh right there, especially for an.
If you have to fight for it,
Yeah, especially because you got to fight for it. That's rough.
yeah, I saw that and I was like, ooh.
Mm-hmm.
How about we just be like we try to be nice to the smaller alliances? Let them take it.
Yeah. You don't really. Did we get a buff from it though? Did we get anything from it?
No buff. Just that. Well, no, there's a city relocation on there, right? That's expensive. It's like 4,000 gems, but it's like God, like I thought we'd get like a small buff, like I don't know.
Dude, we get better buffs from the town.
Yes.
We do from the capital. That's pretty whack. That's pretty whack. Let me see. City officials. Wait, we have city. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. That's what it is, fam. That's what it is. I found
So we
it.
can like appoint people that get buffs, kind of like
Correct. That's
like
that's,
an ROK.
That's the incentive.
You know what's hilarious? Every time.
Not really. So this is a little different than ROK because, well, I guess not.
It's just worded differently, but the larger point is, and I hope you're recording this, since he's a fucking moron because this game is exactly like ROK. Like
So they pulled this, and I will note this because I played the game. This pulls exactly from Infinite Kingdom. If those of y'all that played with us played it, this pulls from Infinite Kingdom. So what this does is it allows you the opportunity to give buffs to specific players for 7 days. Right? So once they apply, they lock this in. So this cannot be switched out. This cannot be switched out. This is stuck. So this becomes important because you want your rally leads. You need your, you need your active, your big boy fighters to get the best buffs. So like right now, that troop attack one is wasted. And I don't know if Scar kind of knew that, but it locks everybody in. So you can have 15 people apply and it locks in for one person for the whole week. And then once we recapture it, then it resets. It kicks everybody out and it resets it. And then the leader has to assign it again. So this, you can make it like a rotational type deal. But these are additional personal buffs. These aren't alliance wide. So it's important. So maybe you want training. Like if you're going to do training for the Mightiest Governor, you may want to push for that one. That's 5%. I don't know. But that's something to consider. And that's why this is important is we did that in Infinite Kingdom. And what we did was then we had like the leadership. We would kind of decide who's been the highest, like we had goals. So, right, we would set like highest contributor for the week gets their pick, right? One person in leadership gets picked. And then we would rotate that one leader throughout leadership. So then the next week it will be somebody new in leadership. We get to whatever. Our biggest fighter would get one. And then we had a couple of like, what do you call it? Like nomination, like people we would vote on to see who deserves it, who's been doing the most, have they been helping or doing markers or whatever their organization, and then they would get them. So that's kind of how we did it, and then it made it fair because it's like, hey, you want it, help, do something, get noticed, be a high contributor, do whatever it is. So it's just motivational on that front. But yeah, that's what I'm glad I saw that. That's the difference right there, is the ability to do that. So now Scar will get a bunch of people applying for these extra buffs, and then he chooses one, and then they get it for the week, and it'll lock it down.
Scar, you still on? You better give me a damn buff.
Just message him in chat, ping him. It's only like 3 a.m. his time. He's probably playing. He's probably playing Call of Duty right now, brother. Don't worry about him.
I thought you were playing COD tonight.
I wanted to do this with y'all. I'll probably hop on COD though afterwards. I was deciding on that.
Do you want to hear it? Do you want me to hear it? Do you want me to say it out loud?
Are you gonna play it?
I fucking hate COD. The
But it's,
bastion.
hey, brother, but it's free. You got an Xbox Game Pass. It's free. You don't even pay for
I
it.
do
You
have
just pay
it.
for
My
the Game
kids
Pass.
have it. So yeah,
There you
and
go.
I pay for that bitch.
You can download it for free. You don't even have to buy the game. It's free.
See, I've always been more of a Battlefield guy.
And that's fine.
Like Battlefield 1.
Mhm.
Dude, that game. I would still play that game right now. This game's so good.
Hey chat, is this game still worth to play? Is it still worth? I think the wording is it worth it to play? Yeah. 100%.
Who just asked that? Who just asked that? Teddy?
Teddy.
Bro, Teddy. Get with it.
You're with
Come
it.
on.
Yeah. It's one of those, Teddy, like, I think the people that are still questioning whether this game is going to survive are the same people. Like, it made me laugh. It made me laugh. I'll say this, and it's not a jab. It's not a jab at all. I don't want y'all to take it this way. I hopped day 1 when Omniarch and Chiskel and all them jumped into the server, and I was sitting in Omniarch's chat, and he was chatting about the game, and he was trying to figure stuff out for the Alliance and stuff. And then he said this comment. And once he said the comment, I was just like, ooh, it rubbed me super wrong. Not in a negative, like in like a really like, ugh, like that kind of way. But when you say it doesn't, I'll tell you. So the comment basically was, somebody asked him, hey, are you going to add this to your game? Like, is this going to be a part of your games, like selection and stuff for the channel? And his answer was, I can easily see myself playing this for a month or 2. Past that, I don't know. The issue that I have with a statement like that is it is day 1 on the creator server. And one of the first comments you say is, I can see myself playing this for a month or 2. When all the marketing around this has been around the creators, right? And if the creators are saying they may not even stay, then you're not really like, you're kind of like hitching a horse to a horse that's running loose by itself and not really running in the direction that you need it to run, if that makes sense. So he said that, and I was kind of like, ugh, like if you don't see yourself playing this long term, I would rather have Cigarum doing that. I would rather have, you know, what is it, Matt Achilles doing it. I would rather have somebody else that we know is going to stay for the long term and build that community. Because 1-2 months, what that means is we're going to have a lot of bandwagon hoppers. They're going to come and then they're all going to dip. So I don't know. Take it with a grain of salt. I still need to watch the, hold on. Let me see. What time is it? 9:45. I'll probably, you know what? I was going to switch to COD, but I don't think I'm going to be, by the time I switch, it's going to be, ugh. Let me see. Let me pull up the YouTube thing, because people wanted me to react to this Shinshi video yesterday, but YouTube was being a big pain. So let me see if I can bring it up today. Let me see if I can bring it up. Apparently Shinshi did a review on Age of Empires Mobile, and people were laughing. So I'm going to react to it and see where we can go. Let me see. See if it's gonna play. It looks like it's not stuttering. Okay. All right, chat. I think we're gonna react to it. It didn't stutter. Hopefully it doesn't stutter again. Let me turn the music off and we're gonna watch this. Let me see how long this video is. 18 minutes long. Oh, brother, I don't want to watch an 18-minute video. Oh man. I don't know. Maybe we'll skip through some parts and then I'll have to cut it up. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I really don't want to watch the 18-minute video. That is kind of long. Let me see. Hold on. Where's my music? There it is. Let me bring it up. That way we can check it out. Window capture. This one. There. Okay. Hey chat, is this game worth to play? It is, yeah. It probably has the best value that I've seen in a city builder, value wise, for sure, 100%. And I mean in bundles and all that kind of stuff. Okay, let me crop this out. Give me a second. And then I will put this centered. Let me turn my screen off so it goes black. All right. So let me get here. I think the volume on this might be low. So let me turn this up. Okay. Let me start recording. Even 1 minute of Shinshi is too much? Oh, Lord.
I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to leave that there.
Yeah. All right, fam. So today we keep getting messages about that I needed to do a reaction video to Shinshi 42, talking about whether Age of Empires Mobile is worth the hype or living up to the hype. And so we're just going to dive right into it. And I'm going to let you know what I think. All right, here we go.
And Age of Empires, and I think that is actually a pretty cool feature that you can actually see the rain. And hey, see, I just said something positive about Age of Empires. See, here's the thing. I don't think Age of Empires Mobile is even close enough to the comparison that people make with Rise of Kingdoms. You know, I played Rise of Kingdoms over 5 years, and I quit the game because the game got a bit more expensive than I wanted to be as well. And I took a different journey now since we're playing Rebirth of Glory. But Age of Empires, I think, to give it credit, to be related to Rise of Kingdoms, since they're both civilization games, I feel like it's very far off. I don't think it can be compared at all to Rise of Kingdoms.
That's a big what the moment right there. Like, what? They're both, he literally just said they're both city builder games, but somehow they can't be compared. But they're the same type of game. One just has cartoony visions, the other one looks more realistic. They share wheels in common, bundle styles in common, event styles in common. You know, this is going to be rough. I can tell you right now, this is going to be rough, chat. If we can't even get that point across, man, we're going to be in trouble.
Because I feel like Rise of Kingdoms is still far more superior than Rebirth of Glory.
Okay. So I think he just misspoke right there, because he just said that Rise of Kingdoms he think is better than the current game that he's making content for. He didn't say Age of Empires Mobile. If you just hear that, he literally misspoke on that and said the game that he's making content for, that Rise of Kingdoms is still better. The thing that he's forgetting, and what everybody keeps forgetting, chat, you can't compare Rise of Kingdoms to Age of Empires Mobile as apples to apples. It's not apples to apples. You're comparing a game that has been in development and hot fix, right? We'll say that in quotations, because let's be real, it's never, like, for 7 years, and a game that is just launched, right? 7 years to polish everything, to add new mechanics. If you compare the Rise of Kingdoms launch compared to the Age of Empires Mobile launch, not even close. Not even close. And the fact that he was in there when the game was launched should tell you, like, there's no shot. There's no shot. And I'll give you 2 instances of how Rise of Kingdoms for first KVK had this thing. If you were in KVK at that time, when the first one launched, there was this unlimited rally troop reinforcement bug where you could reinforce with as many troops as humanly possible. There were people running 20 million troop rallies in KVK 1 because of the bug. And big bug number 2, there was a way that you could bug the pass to protect your starting zone. Some of y'all may not remember, but you could bug your starting zone passes so that nobody could invade it. So there are so many game-breaking bugs that happen in Rock. I don't even want to hear it.
I remember when I first played Rise of Kingdoms, I was actually hooked into the game, and I was like, wow, good game, like easy to understand. There was a few things that you have to learn. The learning curve is very, very minor in my opinion with Rise of Kingdoms. And I remember Rise of Kingdoms even made a video about saying that even your grandma can play this game. So I don't think your grandma can play Age of Empires Mobile. I think this game is closer
But if your grandma has a YouTube account, don't forget to tell her to subscribe and like on the channel.
to another Civilization game that I played. That actually, I think I removed all my videos on that one because I didn't want to keep promoting that game. It's called Era of Conquest. That was a interesting game. I would say free to play, but yet it was also complex. Before you guys miss out on a really good deal, I want to let you guys know because I just got this new Ridge Carbon wallet.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Bruh.
This is nice. Compact, small, it's just really
let's
nice.
watch this.
You can fit in like 12 cards inside in here, which is amazing. You get a nice money clip. You see that one? You heard that? That is so nice. And see the size. This is a thermos, and you can see this is the size of the Ridge Carbon wallet.
You hear that, chat? Size matters. Size matters. Shinshi 42.
It's so cool, right? It's so nice and so slick. And you get a money strap in here, and I mentioned the money clip in here. Super cool. I like it, and it feels so durable. You see that? Feels so durable. I like it. So if you want to get one of these, just type YouTube 10 on the YouTube shop here and get that discount getting the Ridge Carbon wallet. You can also look at other designs. There's so many and really, really cool. So you want to be cool, get one of these now. But
All right, chat, we got to talk about this, all right? I want y'all to notice this, okay? This is what we call a cell phone. Very sleek. Very sleek. Rounded edges. Very soft to the touch. Takes beautiful selfies, okay? Wait, hold on, my hair. Hold on. Ooh, I'm greasy as shit. You know what I mean? Look, for size comparison. Size comparison, okay? You could be a part of this for $4.99 if you subscribe to this channel. Okay? All right, back to the video. Jesus Christ. What did they not provide him a script or something? Like, he said cool. Like, we could have a drinking game with how many times he said cool, and we'd all be chocolate wasted by the end of that thing.
I did see some spending potentials in there as well that, you know, I just didn't really go through it to end up spending a lot more money and get wasted onto that game. See, the thing is,
Let's get wasted.
I don't know if you guys are aware of this term called rug pull. So in crypto, there is this thing called the rug pull. So then there's certain people who hypes a cryptocurrency, and then they bring in all the people to invest the money, and then basically they just pull out. Now, it's not the case with...
That's what she said. Dude, I just can't with it, bro. We're going down the Alice in Wonderland, the content funnel right now. Are we about to just deep dive and take that red pill into the Matrix and dive into Bitcoin? Is that where he's taking this right now? I might have to skip through some of this.
Mobile games, they don't just pull out because they can't just do that, right?
Shin, we got to work on the vocabulary, homie. We can't keep saying pull out. I'm going to literally clip all this and just pull out. Just pull out. I'm just going to clip that and make it a short. How many times you say just pull out?
Right? Because you know who the developers are, and they want to keep the business going as well. But the point is that sometimes, you know, the hype is there. There's certain influencers that will hype it because first, you know, they are compensated as well with that one, which is fine. I've done it before. I've promoted some games. But the thing is that, you know, the consumers are the one who really...
See, that would have been the perfect plug right there. He could have just been, and by the way, like he goes, and I've done perfect promoting. And if you need this Ridge wallet, it is nice. It is cool.
It gets, you know, F in the booty. So you need to be...
Pull out Put it in the booty. Shin, what are we selling here, fam? What are we selling?
Be very careful. Don't just trust any content creator, not even me. Play the actual game. If you see somebody talk about a different game,
But buy this Ridge wallet, 10% off in my shop. Don't even trust me, but use this code for 10% in my shop. I can't. What's going on? Are we being trolled here? Jesus Christ.
try the game and check it out. And this is why I went into the game and I check it out. And really, my honest feedback in here, I think there's some really great features they got. I like the villager system. See, I'm giving you things that I like and the things that I don't like. I like the villager system. I think that is super.
All right, chat, let's take note, okay? First off, here's my ultimate reaction. I hate when creators do reactions like this. The reason being is they are solely doing this for like view chasing, and that is it. That's it. Reviews like this are not honest reviews, right? And it has nothing. This isn't a jab at him. He's not the only one that kind of does this creator wise. The way that I know that this review is absolute dog shit is when I look at your city and your buildings are level 1. That lets me know that you probably put about 20 minutes into the game and you're trying to tell players and influence your viewers not to play a game that you invested 20 minutes into. Okay. The only reviews you should ever be paying attention to are the ones where players are actively, like creators are actively putting in time when they come and say, here, look at this. I put 400 hours into this game so that you don't have to. Right. And here is everything that I learned from it. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Here's what they should fix. Boom, 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 boom. What this turns into is ultimately I can wrap the whole review up in a bow and just tell you he spent 20 minutes to make a video. He probably spent longer to cut the video than he did playing the game. And that inherently for me means that this whole review is trash.
Super cool. The game is like mix of all the other games kind of bonded together. There's really nothing extremely special. It's almost, like I said, it's almost the same as Era of Conquest, in my opinion, in here. I can feel it more than Rise of Kingdoms because just the layout of the builds in here and how things are, and even with the heroes. So when we go into heroes in here, you can see that, you know, just if I look into
Brother Ka. You see what I'm saying though? Like, look, he didn't even make it to the first wheel. He didn't even make it to the, literally, he didn't make it out of the first hour of the game. All the screens he's showing just lets you know that it's literally a view chasing video. That's it. That's it. He put zero effort into actually reviewing the actual game and put minimal effort and just went for views because it's a hot topic.
the talents in here, the skills. I go click this one. I gotta, you know, it's very different, right? It's very different than Rise of Kingdoms. It is not. There is nothing that you can compare in this game than Rise of Kingdoms, rather than its boat civilization game. The layout, everything is different. That's all I'm trying to say. It's very, very different. There's so many legendary heroes right away as it's released. I think that's insane amount of heroes right away. At least Rise of Kingdoms released only a few when they first came out.
Yeah, because they decided to trickle down. Let it be known, they are now coming out with commanders every month and a half. Let it be known, right? That are pay to get. Okay. They released 54 commanders that are going to be on wheels. We had our first wheel the third day of server opening. Let that sink in. The third day of server opening, we had a wheel. A lot of people are getting them from the free spins, which is huge. I'm going to release a video. I literally unlock 2 wheel commanders with less than 20 spins. If you're free to play, you can save those Empire coins and maybe get lucky and can still pull that. So while I understand having a wide pool maybe isn't the greatest thing. It's almost a necessity in this game because of the ability to have 3 heroes in one march. Just think about that. And then you have 4 marches, you know, that's already 12 heroes that you're going to use out of 50, right? That's a fifth of the field that you're using of the pool in the beginning, in the early game. So I feel like that's a good ratio to have when it comes to moving forward with that.
This is fast. And another thing that I don't like that I just saw right now is this is the gems, by the way. Those coins are the gems. This, where's that goddamn shop? Here, Hero Rally. So here you can buy hero medals, basically, and you use this currency. Okay, they kind of hide it. They use this currency. So if you want to get that, you go here into the store, or you get to the event center. You go into the store, you purchase using what coin? That silver coin. You see I have 5,000. If I click this, where do I go? There we go. Yeah, right? Top up. So you get to buy the marks. All right, you get a limit. So, and then eventually, hey, you want more? Okay, you pay.
Let's preface this. Okay, I want to preface this with the understanding that this same creator used to spend thousands of dollars a month in Rise of Kingdoms, minimum, to buy bundles, to spin, to do all that kind of stuff. So if we're complaining about a 99-cent thing, we, you know,
Pay dollars now. So as you can see, it goes to a limit of 7 out of 7, 7 out of 7. That's still a lot. It adds up. Now, I don't know if this is a daily thing that you can do, but if it is a daily thing, then that's kind of scary.
well, if you spent a day playing the game, you would find out. Just a thought. Just a thought.
Another thing that kind of things that I didn't like, I think everything is normal with, some of the things in here, but like skill points, I think that's huge. That's a huge gap if they're selling that,
Yeah, because your level 10 hero really, it let me know that you really dove into the aspects that make a hero important in Age of Empires Mobile. Yep, that's definitely, yep.
I think it's okay for games to have spending capability, but I feel like if it's a big gap, it's really going to torture some of the players who are going to spend minor money. And of course, there are players who are not going to like it, and they're going to say, it's free to play. But then really, they're the one who is actually spending money because they want you to get into the game so that, they can play it, that, they have somebody to use as a meat shield at the same time. So,
all right, chat. I want to see y'all's comment in the chat because this is going to stay on the video. Do you feel like if you've come from a different game, and you can be honest, this is not prefacing it. I want to hear what y'all's honest opinion is, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Do y'all feel like the pay to win and free to play gap is super wide? Even with all the bundles that are available right now, do you feel that the gap is super wide based on playing longer than an hour? Right? What do I mean by that? Do you feel like you're getting crippled in the field, that you can't do anything if you don't spend anything in here? I want to see if y'all will actually put something in the chat real quick. At least a couple of y'all. That way I can see, because I personally don't feel like the gap is that big. I feel like there are opportunities, and a lot of opportunities, to do growth in wheels, and like the Empire coins I get a ton of just from doing events and stuff. So I don't feel it that hard. I can see where there's some commanders, like the difference of the wheel, but they're not completely blocked, right? You can still get them from free spins. You can't get it. You may not get them 5-star for a very long time, but it doesn't mean you're getting locked to it. Yeah, this game is just for pay to win players. Interesting. Okay. No, as a free to play, you just have to put in more time playing to get where you want to go. That's kind of where I didn't reach that part of PvP, but from playing, having a good alliance would probably make it a lot easier for free to play low spender. Okay. Well, those are all kind of general, like those are all kind of the point of views that I keep seeing around the community. So I'm interested to see low mid spender, I think is fine. So like I'll give you an example. It took $25 for me to already be hitting T4. There is T7 in this game, but I will tell you that was done in the first like T4 we got to in the first like 3 or 4 days in the server. So I don't feel like that's a huge, like more than halfway through. Is it going to get bigger? It's going to increase, right? After today's war, I can assure you pay to win favors open field battle greatly. Interesting. Okay. So that's a good one to note. Do you feel the same way, JJ, in regards to rallying in garrisons? Do you think if you were in those? I'd say yes. Individuals that high spend don't make a huge difference, but when the biggest alliances only allow spenders with high power, they kind of bulldoze all the free to plays. Okay, that makes sense, but it doesn't matter that much when rallying comes into play. Okay. So based on what y'all's opinions are, I'm gonna keep playing. I want to see y'all in chat. Based on y'all's opinions right there, do you feel like those features that you're highlighting right there are better, are the same as, right? If you're comparing it to Lords Mobile, Rise of Kingdoms, whatever other game that you're playing, do you feel like it is on par with it? It is higher, worse than it, or is it less than? Okay, I'm gonna keep playing.
Daily discount here, their stamina. You see how scary stamina is? Because with stamina, you can keep doing auto barbing, and if you're not buying stamina, if you're free to play, or maybe you're a low spender, you don't really have the whole budget for that one, they can really get ahead of your progress here.
Yeah, with your VIP 0 and half a AP bar. Oof. Dude, this is
into
rough.
the game. By the way, I still couldn't figure out where the hell is the rankings of this game. I've been lurking. I figured it out earlier, but I still couldn't find where the heck is the rankings of the game. It was kind of hard.
Who would have thought you have to progress to chapter 7? He only made it to chapter, bro. He barely even made it to explore the kingdom. He barely even, that's how much effort he put into this review. He barely even was able to see the map.
So that's something to mention in here. Stamina, you can see I got one free. All right.
We have to scrub a little bit.
All right, let's go. And one thing I should say, there is not a lot of lag. I think the game runs quite smooth. I'm so surprised, even on BlueStacks. So if you want to download this game using BlueStacks, I have a link in the description. So
Well, this guy's like a walking billboard, homie. Jesus Christ. Dude didn't even kill a barb. Exactly, JJ. Like, bro, if that's the kind of review, that's why like doing reviews and like reaction videos like this is hard, because dude, I want so much to not trash this, but you deserve to get trashed, brother. You put in, I've seen more movement. I've had harder bowel movements than I've seen him put effort in here. That's rough.
I think the interface it's a bit odd in my opinion. I don't like the interface. It's not a very attractive, but at the same time, I think it's quite smooth, I would say. That's another positive thing that I can say to them. See, you have to, as a viewer, when you watch content creators, you cannot just listen to everything that is just hyped. You have to balance it out and see what are the good things and the bad things. Because in reality and life, there's nothing, everything is good, right? There's always negative, and you want to balance it out. So that's where I kind of come in here. Not to hate on the game. I don't really have any relationship with the game. I don't know them. There's really not.
We can tell, brother, you're still on level 6. It was 0 VIP with VIP 0, and you barely hit your first barb.
Then I could have made it easy for me to where I'd say, oh my God, yes, we're in here. This is such an amazing game. See, I could have done.
Where was that? Where was that hype when he was selling us the Ridge wallet, chat? Come on. You mean to tell me he couldn't have faked the Ridge wallet? He had to say it's smooth and thick and look at the size of it. Look at it. He made it like one of those infomercials that you see at 2 a.m. Y'all know the ones I'm talking about. It's smooth. Call me. Bro, no. Dude, I wish you would have put that energy.
That, right? It's an easy thing to do. But is that the truth? You know? It's really, you know, you have to ask that question. Is that something that is legit? Like, I could easily just say, oh my God, you gotta download this game now because it's amazing, and blah, 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 blah. But it's not really how I like it, you know, per se. If you guys are wondering what game am I playing right now, I'm actually playing Rebirth of Glory. See, when I first got into this game, I thought it was bad. I thought it was shit because every other RTS games out there were bad. But honestly, when I played this game, I gave it a chance and I was like, wow, this is actually really cool. And the UI is simply very easy and very neat, as you can see in here. I mean, if I want to find the rankings...
Wait, hold up. What?
Right now, I'm actually playing Rebirth of Glory. See, when I first got into this game, I thought it was bad. I thought it was shit because every other RTS games out there were bad. But honestly, when I played this game, I gave it a chance and I was like, wow, this is actually really cool. And the UI is simply very easy and very neat, as you can see. And
what the fuck are you talking about? It's very easy and very... Bro, there's no... You can't see anything. You can't see shit. What are you talking about? There's 27 icons right here on the right-hand side. What are we smoking here, fam? Look at this. Icon, 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 icon. Oh, wait. No more. Icon, icon, icon. Bro, there is no real estate. What are we talking about? Oh, the UI is very clean. Bro, it is shit. Look how big the chat bar is. The chat bar is half the screen. It literally ends right here. And being real, if these icons don't scream Call of Dragons, I don't know what. And I guarantee you, if we go look at a review of him doing this, he isn't going to note that either. Oh, yes, the UI is absolutely simple and amazing. What the bro? Just go sell me another Ridge wallet. Just lay it down, bro. Just lay down. Just lay it out, brother.
In here, I mean, if I want to find the rankings, I just go here into the leaderboards. I see the damn rankings. On the other game, I can't even find the other rankings in here. It's unbelievable. But super easy. I like it. And very free to play. Free. Other game, I can't even find the other rankings in here. It's unbelievable. But super easy.
Bro. There are 7 pieces of armor there. Don't tell me it's easy. What? Brother K, are you kidding me? Why is this yellow, blue, orange, and pink, and green? And then you have... What is going on? We have to be getting trolled here, right? We have to be getting trolled here. This can't be real life, can it? There's no way he's in the Mighty Ducks either, bro. What are we, 12? Come on now.
I like it. And very free to play, free healing, free revive of troops. And then also we get free troops as well that we get to collect every day on the camps. You have to get it so that you can see it. And then the mall, this one gave a lot of gems. It was free. Since we were in beta, there was no spending yet here right now. But I'm going to...
So you're comparing a beta game to...
Let's say I see a really good future for this because the developers are very communicative and they're very nice. And another thing is that the mechanics of the game, the foundation, is quite good when it comes to free to play. And here's the thing, Event Center,
dude, I want okay.
Is
chat. I want to do this review over this this game. The DS Alliance really it resonates with me. I feel it, right? Their alliance name has to be dog shit, right? Really? Yeah, the chat, we gotta agree. It has to be that, right? Notice how he has 37 farms in the back too, because it's so easy. It's so easy. It's a free-to-play game. It's a free-to-play game that you absolutely need 17 farms to manage.
Quite good when it comes to free to play. And here's the thing, Event Center, when you go to Call to Arms, you see this
Everything he complained about is in this one. The 37 events with all this thing. Bro, you literally are clicking through the same
is a
thing.
daily thing, and it changes every day in here. All right, there's a daily schedule, but you will be able to get all these rewards, 850 gems, and then you get 2 hero tokens. And look at that, a lot of searches, which is this is going to be used to search for heroes. So this game
Who gives a shit? The name of your video is Age of Empires Mobile. I don't care about this dog shit game.
is called Rebirth of Glory, currently still in beta. It's up to you guys. You guys can try this game if you would like. I'm not trying to invite you, you know, never play something that just a content creator say, hey, come and play. I'm just telling you, this is the game that I play. Whether you try it, whether you check it out or not, it's up to you. But you have to try both games. Try Rebirth of Glory, try Age of Empires Mobile, you know, see what's fit for you. You know, I cannot just tell you, you have to play this and this game is bad. This game is, you know, everybody will have different tastes. You like apples, you know, somebody like oranges. So check out Rebirth of Glory. It's available.
Not gonna lie, chat. He might have sold me in the chat that's behind him where it said ass or down. He might have sold us there, chat. He might have sold us there.
In the App Store and as well as in Android. So basically Apple and Android. And at the same time, it is still in beta, so it's not globally released yet. Maybe December. I think server 6 will come out. And join Discord. Another thing that I want to say here is that if you want to download the game, it's not available to you. You either use a VPN or you download TapTap to get the AP game and play it for a long time with or without pay. Because most of the time, what I've experienced and what I've seen is that creators come into games and they try to hype it up and they recruit people. Mainly, they, you know, kind of like conditions sometimes, maybe. I don't know if this one has some. Sometimes there's conditions to where like, hey, we want you to recruit whale players, get into them to the game so that they can spend, and then you get extra bonus if they get, you know, X amount of whale players, and they can track the spending through the alliance, of course. But see, I hope that you know, this game, you know, people that actually will spend and play it, you know, they'll have somebody to really what is this thing called?
Don't worry, chat. We only have 6 minutes left. Good Lord, bro. If this doesn't make me want to end the stream, I don't know what. But I'm doing it for y'all, fam, because y'all wanted a reaction. Hopefully y'all are getting some joy out of my reaction. How is this a review of the game? Exactly! Exactly! He wasted 7 minutes talking about some, oh, this UI on this other game that's not even released. It's in beta. But if you want to join server 6 of the beta, bro, nobody wants to join your simplified thing with 27 icons on the home screen. Look at this. Look at this screen. He said it wasn't simple. That's literally the first thing he said. The screen has a lot of things on it. What? Bro, look at that. His screen might be looking simple because he didn't play the game, so he doesn't have enough marches to send out to go farm. So that might be a problem.
Bring in the what's it called this to which, like, you know, there will be a consistency on the game, you know, and not just get rug pulled. And that's where I kind of weave around the conversation here to tie back down to rug pulling, because sometimes you got hyped in, you get in, you spend, and then, you know, the guy who reached, you know, basically invited you is out after a few years or maybe 6 months. So you never know. So that's just one thing that I want to say here. Let's do a recruitment here. Let's see. Take
Chat, this is all I gotta say, right? After making it this far, I feel like we have to finish it, but we're gonna finish it this way, okay? Because if we're gonna be reviewing, you know, if we're doing clown reviews right now, and we're gonna, you know, we're giving our opinions on clown reviews, it's only right that we do it as a clown at this point, right? We've made it that far. 1 second, chat.
take a look into the price pool. A lot of legendaries. So there's gacha on top of the one that you can buy tokens or yeah, earlier, yeah, the tokens. So there's gachas in here. Let's see. That's a really, really low probability, 0.05. All right. So okay, I did see somebody red here. I don't know. Maybe that's a supreme type of or this is something that you have to buy. Yeah, maybe this is something that, yeah, this is King Arthur's arrival event to obtain. There's nothing yet, so you have to buy this one, I assume, or it's maybe this is the mightiest, MGE or something like that, or Top Lord in comparison to Rebirth of Glory. I don't think this is going to resonate to a lot of Americans, really. A lot of Americans would be more of a PC gamers when it comes to, like, background of, what the heck is his name again? Aoem, Age of Empires. So I think this will resonate a lot more to Asian countries rather than Americans. I think. All right. So anyway, let's go and summon here. Let's do some recruitment. I can do 20. All right. So let's see. In 20, what do we get?
I want to play a game.
I'm sure we should get some legendaries in here, right? The animations is good. I gotta say, they really put in the work with the animations. It is nice. So who do we get? Yisun Sin? That's gotta be Yisun Sin, right? All right. So animation, it's good. I gotta give it to them. There's a big studio, so I think they did good on that one. All right. So we got one Yisun Sin out of the 20. We got one only. And actually, they give out pretty good probabilities games. I like to see the on this, with the events later on and become a little bit more.
Jesus Christ.
More complicated as well. So that's something that, I don't want to get into. I do enjoy the current game that I'm playing right now, but I think what I recommend for those players who are uncertain about the game, try downloading Age of Empires Mobile, get into the game, play it. You have to
Literally, homie doesn't even listen to his own advice, chat. Get into the game. Try it, brother. You played 20 minutes.
Congratulations. You are still alive.
Bro, not even close. Not even close.
decide whether or not it is actually good for you or not. My words, and words of others that said, "Oh, maybe it's a whale, it's a pay to win." You have to play the game to decide for yourself. Then after you
This guy's absolute trash, dude. This review is hot dog water.
play the game, you do an app review, all right? And then after that, you can either decide whether you want to continue or not. And I would recommend not to get hyped up into spending right away, because once you spend, you become an emotional spender and you become tied up into the game, and then now you cannot quit, and then you've dug yourself a hole that you can't.
That sounds like a personal problem, chat. Like, I'm not gonna be honest. Like, hot dog water might not even save this review. This is so bad. I was supposed to do a reaction video, and I am sitting in a clown mask listening to a clown give a review on a game he spent 20 minutes playing.
Cannot get out. So be careful when you spend. Make sure that you actually like the game and you are going to really focus on playing that, continuing. You have to think about, do I want to continue this game for a year, and I'm going to spend over a year of money into the game before you spend, if you're going to be a spender, all right? That's my key thing in here. There is VIP, and again, I talked about the shops, and I still could not find where the heck is the rankings in here. I just think they could have made this a little bit more easier into the eyes and how the UI is. UI is user interface.
Chad, I'm lost for words at this point.
I think the user interface is a bit challenging in my opinion. Like I said, ROK, Call of Dragons, you know, how they pioneered, I'm going to have to say it, how they pioneered, you know, these type of gameplays. I think they've really done it to the simplification of many people, that it is easy and drawn into players to come in and get in right away without, you know, having to think so much. And I like those games. Similar to Rebirth of Glory, because Rebirth of Glory pretty much follows that path. So I would say Age of Empires follows more of an era of conquest path in here, and especially with this type of war machine, I believe era of conquest also have similarities with this one, and even with the Discord integration of the Alliance as well. So if you click that, yeah, our Alliance leader didn't even add any Discord yet for that one. So I would say get the game, try it, and you know what? If you try the game, come back to this channel, whether you like me or not. It doesn't really matter if you like me or not. I'm not really, you know, many people, sometimes they don't like me because I say things, you know, I say the things that are people don't want to hear, but I think they need to hear. So that's the thing. Come.
Well, based on this review, yeah. Hello.
Back into the video, you know, and give us a honest review, and you know, really go into the App Store, review them. 5-star if it's great, 1-star if they're terrible. So that's the thing. All right, anyway, I don't know if I really will continue, because I really don't like the system, especially with the heroes in here. I don't like it. It's very complicated. Probably if I get more into it, you know, I'll probably understand it, but just by coming in right away, wow, it's complicated. So that's something that I don't like to waste my time on. I've got other stuff to do besides just create YouTube as well. So there's that. Anyway, I'll see you guys again. Maybe we'll see you in a different game, or maybe I'll make another video. I don't know. But yeah. Anyway, I'll see you guys again next time. Don't forget to hit like if you liked the video. Peace out.
Gotta leave him a little emoji here, fam. Because if he doesn't know that we're smiling. There we go. We left him. Nice. Nice. Good job. All right. Well, that was another clown review for you, fam. Jesus Christ, that was terrible.
So do you want to hear my take on it?
Hold on real quick. I had to take all this sweaty shit off of my face. Give me a second.
I was letting you get through it before I said anything.
Dude, that was... Do you want me to not record this or record this? I don't care. Well, I guess it's on stream. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, so my take on it, there's a couple takes.
Oh, hold on.
I'll wait for you. Go ahead.
All right, go for it.
So, like this, like newer generation now. I mean, you're not as old as me, but you're in the same category as me as far as age goes. But there's like this, I call it like the Reddit generation, where there's like, they think there's honor in being the contrarian or dunking on people, right?
Yeah.
That paired with the shameless, like, hey, use my code
Yeah.
to buy this stupid looking wallet. You know, like, and it's, I just, and then another thing too is all you have to do with a lot of creators, but there's this thing that started in Rise of Kingdoms a couple years into the game where it was like TMZ. I used to call it TMZ.
Yeah.
I'm not going to name the creators that did it, but some of them I know you know well.
Yeah.
And it was all about drama. It was about like sensationalism type stuff, you know, just to get views and to
Oh, they still
keep
do
people. Yeah, but it used to be really bad.
Oh yeah.
You know, and so that's all it is, dude. And I mean, 95% of the stuff he said was bullshit.
Yeah, and
Like, it was like, it's crazy. Like, you can get on the internet in front of thousands of people.
it's one of those like
forever. It's gonna live forever. It's like, bro, man.
I just have a hard time. Like, it makes me mad when, like, it's not even that if you have a negative opinion on something, cool. Like, I have no gripes about any of that. Like, if you go to a restaurant and that's like you going to a restaurant, getting bread placed on your table, eating the free bread, leaving, and then going on your review and commenting about the bread, the appetizers, the entrees, the desserts, the drinks, the restroom cleanliness, the floor, the lighting, the seating, and you spent an average of 2 minutes in that location, there's no way in hell you can honestly leave an honest review. A lot of times what I always say is the only reviews to me that matter, and it comes back to what you were saying, right? You can throw it on the internet and people are going to see it. It's just the way of the world now. It's social media, it's everything like that. But what people aren't really thinking about is when they watch that, they're like, "Oh yeah, yes, 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 yes." And I'm like, "Brother, just open your eyes. Look, they didn't even have enough. They spend more time editing that video than playing the game. There's no way they could personally possibly make an honest review of the game. If you played 8 months of the beta, and I'm not telling you it takes 8 months, but if you played 8 months of the beta, I'm going to take your opinion a lot more valid because you put in the hours, you put in the time, you saw the events, you went through the mechanics, you experienced the whole KV, like not KVK, but the whole progression of the of everything. Chat, we got him. We got the like, fam. We got it. We got the like on it. That's so good. That's so good. And it's just one of those things like, if you're going to leave a review, right, and do a review on something, then put in some effort, right? That is just lazy content creation, right? Especially if you're going to do reviews, right? I'm not saying there's no place for lazy content creation. Fam, most of what people like nowadays is literally just hard cuts of stuff, right? They want the reality of stuff. They don't want it zoom ins and pulls, and it's just the way that content is moving. But if you're going to use your platform and do reviews, right? Other games are going to look at that, right? So when people say that they don't like what you say, it's not because of what you're saying. It's because you put no effort into those games before you do a review that then goes out to 100,000 subscribers, right? That's the problem that I have with reviews like that. If it was a review and the player had played for months and then gave reviews on it and things that should change and actually gave actual feedback, nothing of what he said was any sort of review. He didn't review anything. He didn't review building takeovers or mechanics. He didn't review anything. The only thing he touched on was, let me click this icon, look at the shop. Bam. My entire channel was built on a shop, legitimately. His channel was built off the back of games exactly like this, that have a shop that is exactly like this. Oh, let's see what did he reply, chat? Let's see. Not sure how you edit, but barely put any effort into this. It took me more time trying to find the rank system. Well, it definitely shows, because you reviewed a game and had level 1 buildings and VIP 0. Let me see. And showed and talked, hold on, and talked about complicated UI, and then shared your other game with simplified UI and hold on, that had 27 icons on the screen. Maybe next time spend more than 5 minutes a game if you're actually, let me see. Let me add this in quotations. That way you can do actually trying to put out an honest review. Maybe. There you go. Bam. And that's the reality of it, fam. The reality of it is I'm not telling you your opinion's wrong. I don't care. But if you're going to have an opinion like that and you're going to blast it out to 100,000 subscribers, at least have some ground to stand on, right? That's like that's like ambulance chasing right there. Like you're just chasing for views. That's it. You know what I mean? If I saw that he was city level 20, I knew he put in some time. Brother had level 1 buildings, had 2 commanders that were barely even level 10, which you can honestly do in 2 minutes. You get loaded up with enough XP tokens to use on commander to get him 10. That tells me that he put literally no effort into the review. And that drives me nuts. That drives me nuts. But yeah, I do agree with you, Uncle, on that. Like, it's just tough because it's like people were telling me, and I was just like, bro, like, I watched it now, and now I'm kind of like, bro, like, I don't know.
Well, the other thing too is you gotta remember, since he got burned pretty bad, a lot of people don't know about, he was a sponsored creator for ROK, right?
Shit. Anybody who got paid as a sponsored creator. I was a sponsored creator, and I got burned.
So
like, I can't get into the details about it, but yeah, I got burned too.
You
like,
know what I mean? But
yeah.
the point that I'm making about him getting burned is like, yeah, Drago got caught up in it too. It's like there are some people that are getting paid money from ROK. They dumped a fuck ton of money into ROK, right?
Yeah.
And then they get burned, and then so they find a game that has the perception of being a overly pay to win type platform, which I would agree and disagree with that. I think it's way more entry level than ROK, and I'm one of the bigger. I mean, I think I spent almost 200, 150,000 on ROK.
Yeah.
So it's just one of these things where, and he's playing the contrarian because he wants views, and he probably is getting something from that other game. That's why he's trying to get people over there. There's just all these alternative motives. He didn't even make sense on most of the stuff he was talking about.
Yeah.
It's
I
bad.
don't know. I feel like if you get burned by a game, I get it. But doing shoddy reviews on games that didn't burn you isn't going to build you any good faith. Like that's the part that doesn't make sense. If you're going to make a shitty review over a game, at least, and you want to do that, you don't have to do that, right? Most people that are doing that are doing that. Like there's another creator, I'm not going to say his name, that does more Supercell content now. He used to do Rock and then moved over to Supercell. Does the same thing. He does it for every mobile game release. And he says, my first hour in this game, and then that's the only piece of content he'll do just to farm the views. I'm okay with that, but the problem with it is his audience is bigger than Shinshi's audience. And so your weight, like the amount of people viewing your stuff has a lot more weight to it. And so that's the reason why, like, I get for you play the game, but you also have to understand, like, you're also burning bridges too, because you're trashing games that you're not even actively trying to build, like trying to test out. And so that's the issue that we have. And I bet you he'll probably comment like a happy face to the comment or actually say something, but there's no real rebuttal. Like there honestly is. I would be very surprised for him to be like, you know what? I actually put 4 hours, because I would call bullshit on that, bro. I can slap together something in 20 minutes that would be better than what he slapped in that account. So it's one of those things, like, I get it, but if you're going to put zero effort in and then throw some crap out in the interweb, like, bro, you got to be prepared to get slung at too. The wallet recording probably took longer than the recording for the review. That's being perfectly honest. And then he followed that up with the "you shouldn't trust content creators" after he had just plugged his ad. But all right, well, we won't dive too far. We already dove straight into that rabbit hole, and I know the comment section is going to be lit with that one. But yeah, that's wild. That blows my mind. I didn't think the Omni comment would get destroyed that fast, but that review, oof, it made me put a clown costume on for a clown doing a review. So GG's to that one. But I think everything that y'all have stated is valid, right? I totally understand, and I'm gonna pop some music on that way we can keep it going real quick. Sorry about that, chat. I forgot I had it turn it up because of the video. I think all the comments that y'all have said are valid. What I would say is, in games like this, they're never going to be free to play. So the fact that he says they're free to play is bullshit, because the issue comes in is he's referring to a game that hasn't even established the shop. It hasn't even established the shop. Let me see. What are you there? Actually, you didn't watch the entire other video that is 1 hour of playing. I get you like this game. You have your own taste. That's for you. Bro, he played an hour. Dude, you can't, chat. You can't make this up, chat.
I'm over here just trying not to laugh too hard.
Bro, bro.
Oh my god, dude. It's so cringe. So bad.
Wow. A whole hour? Pretty sure the tutorial is about 10 minutes long. And your Ridge wallet, or wait, Rigid, it's Rigid, right? I forgot what it was called. And your wallet plug. Oh Lord, never mind. I don't even know if I want to comment to that. I don't even know. Wow, a whole hour? I'm just gonna put wow, a whole hour. I don't even want to dive into that. It at this point, it's just slinging. It's just slinging doo-doo at each other. Wow,
Yeah,
a whole
what?
hour? Geez, yeah, for what? We're gonna go play this simplified. Let me see.
And here's the thing: that other game he plays might be a good game. It's just like you said earlier. It's not comparing ROK or even Call of Dragons or any of these other games to this game. It's stupid. It's like intellectually inhonest. You know?
It is what it is. It's one of those things. I don't even want to respond to it. It's gonna turn into the it's funny.
It's just I wouldn't do it.
It's gonna be whatever.
What is he like 20? What is he like 23 and a half years old or something? Like you're good, dude. Trust
I
me.
don't know. I
he's
was actually surprised to find out that I believe Chiskel is younger than me.
Oh yeah.
I think Redline is
Drago's-
Redline is older than Drago.
Redline's older than Drago?
Yeah. Redline's older than Drago. Drago is older than me. Then it's me. Then it's Chiskel. Then it is who was it? Trying to remember the squad.
I know Gecko was
Gecko. He was
yeah,
younger than
Gecko
me.
was
Yeah, Gecko was 4 years younger than me. And Ronnie, I forgot where Ronnie was. I think Ronnie was between me and Drago.
Ronnie looked older than all of you. He looked like a middle-aged man.
You know, I didn't say this because I felt bad, but I don't know who took the Chiskel photo for the ad, but homie, they had to have had. I know Chiskel and I've watched Chis like back in the day. They had to have had the TikTok forehead filter on. There's no way. They did him so dirty, bro. They did him so dirty. And I'm not even trying to be mean about it, but they did him so dirty, bro. Look, let me see the announcement. Let me see if I can find the image.
I've seen it. Already
Dude,
seen it.
they just Bro, I was like, what? Hold on. Where is it at, fam? Is it events? Where did they point it out? I know they had it in here. Dev, community giveaways. It wasn't there. Where was it? I forgot, but if I find the image, it was so bad. Somebody put the emoji in there and I was like, Jesus Christ, dude. Don't do him like that. And then I think they had Omniarch was in like his beach attire. He probably came fresh off the fishing boat. It was so good. He had his Frito cheese hanging out. He was looking good. He was looking good. Bro can't live without 27 icons. Hey, it is what it is. Codes. And he played how long in the other? He played like 6 or 7 years in Rock. Yeah. It is what it is, fam. Like I said, it's one of those, like, take it with a grain of salt, just the same way he said, don't believe a creator. Like, he literally was talking about his own review. That's why I'll leave it at. Overall thoughts. I know that y'all probably wondering. I firmly can understand where y'all are coming from in the pay aspect of stuff. It's the way these games work, fam. Like, I would be lying to you if I said that it wasn't a pay game, right? We all know it's a pay game. Most mobile city builder games are pay games, right? What you're gonna find out later on, unfortunately he'll find out, is once they actually add the shop, right? It's a beta. Why would you have a shop and a beta for people to spend and then not do anything with the beta, right? Once they add the shop, I guarantee you, guess what's gonna happen, right? That's a city builder game. That's the way it works, right? The difference in this game than in other games that I've played is this game, you can get a lot done with spending very little. And the value of the spending is far superior than any game that I've played.
It's way superior.
Including Rock, including whatever that I've spent on Lord of the Rings, I've spent on Game of Thrones, Rise of Kingdoms, Infinity Kingdom. I played so many city builders, and I can tell you 100% the value that you get in these bundles is way better than others, and you're spending way less.
And the events in this game, you get a lot more out of them, right? So you get a lot more value out of being active than you do out of ROK.
Yeah. I've gotten way more spending in this game than I have in Call of Dragons. And see, and that's Mr. Fryan, that part of that has to do with the value and the pricing of bundles, but it also has to deal with the bundles being good. Now, is it the only game that I would say, and this is in my honest opinion, right? The only game that I think that does it better is Supercell. Those of y'all that have played any sort of Supercell game, you can attest to this, right? They have new skins for characters nonstop. They have battle passes that are value, like super value. Not even like, bro, it's insane. The battle passes are nutty. The events are good. The boosters are great. The events that they have all have great rewards. Like, their reward system is there, right? They trickle down the 99 to 199. They do that very well. All of that is done really well. So I would say they're probably the most polished one I've ever, but they've also been existing for what, like 14 years now? Like, they've refined. So I really do think that this game has a very bright future, especially when you have devs that are willing to respond to stuff and fix stuff and you change stuff. I know somebody commented earlier when I was doing the review, and I didn't want to cut the review in order to do it, but that the banner going across, that's one of the top 5 requests for people to tell them to fix. And I guarantee you they'll probably add a slider or add something to remove that, because there's an outcry of it right now. And so, and to kind of answer that question that Shinshi kind of said about the reviews, there's a difference. And this is the part that I guarantee you, because he puts little effort into reviews and stuff, he probably won't think of it and bring it up. When you have an established IP, right? An established IP. I don't mean some dog shit beta game. I mean an established IP that has been on for what, 20 plus years? 20 plus years with an IP, has their own established fan base that they are accustomed to a certain style of game, right? They're accustomed to a certain style of game. Then they make this other game that is branded as part of the IP, but it is nowhere near the standard style that they're used to. There's gonna be people that are upset. That is totally understandable. And you don't build this game like the way that it is right now without the understanding that people are gonna be mad. They thought they were getting this and they got this. But the reality is they are trying to pull from a completely different market. They're not trying to pull there. If they can get some to cross over, that's great. But they are trying to tap into the mobile industry. They're trying to tap into the mobile industry. Tencent, known for it, right? Microsoft is starting to. Look at it. Diablo Immortal made over $1 billion in the first week. Let that sink in. Do the research. If you're gonna do reviews, do the research. I do, right? They made over $1 billion. Let it sink. $1 billion in the first week as a mobile game, right? The games that people are comparing to, right? I'll give you an example. Rise of Kingdoms. I say this all the time. Rise of Kingdoms. Rise of Kingdoms hasn't been in the top 50 grossing games for almost 3 years. They're still selling bundles. They're still doing other things. People just aren't buying. They're over it. And you can't say, oh, it's an old game. Supercell Clash of Clans is still in the top 5, and they've been in existence for almost 13 to 14 years. So it's not about that. It's about the community, how you spend, and the value that you provide. And Rock does not provide value in their bundles anymore. What they do is it is a cash burn process where you pay them, you go into KVK, you absolutely get melted, and you burn all your money. And then you redo it all over again in a month. That's it. That's it. And that's it. Like, I love Rock. I love the community. I absolutely love the community. But you tell me, how often do you feel like you got heard? I'll tell you this, and I say this all the time. All the updates that have happened over the course of the last 2 years, or actually not even 2 years because I haven't really done major updates. Maybe in the last year, I sent to them 4 years ago. I sent the whole list of them 4 years ago and sent it to them over and over and over. I can literally show you the screenshots if I needed to. 4 years ago. All the ARC updates, the Olympia suggestions, all of that stuff was sent years ago, and they are just now getting to it. And that's just the way that's the way it goes. With these devs, we are putting in suggestions, and bro, we had hot fixes day 3. Imagine a hot fix. Wow. And so that's where I'm telling you, like, I get where people are coming from. It's an established IP. They're touching into a new audience. People are going to be mad. They're going to leave a bad review because they thought they were getting this and they got this, right? They're coming from spending $40 to a pay to play game. That's different. So yes, you're going to get angry people. But what you're going to see is you're going to eventually see those reviews start skewing more in favor as the game gets older, because they're going to bring in more city builder as the content begins to grow and they grow the community and they do all that kind of stuff. You're going to see it grow. Microsoft isn't going to be a part of a game that they think is going to die in 2 months. Tencent isn't going to be a part of a game. The 2 largest gaming industry companies in the world have sub studios that are working on this. There's no way they're going to take an L on this game. That's just the way it is, fam. Like, I get it, but this is going to be potentially huge. So if you're not on the train, I don't know what to tell you, right? Get run over. It is what it is. And I'm glad, and I know that we've been diving down that rabbit hole. I am glad that y'all are jumping on my part of this journey, and I hope that y'all are enjoying the community. We're trying to bring everybody together and grow the community. So I appreciate all the new subs, all the likes on streams. Leave me comments in the videos, even if you liked it, disliked it, guesses on whatever, on wheels, whatever you want. I comment on every single comment. I don't care if there's 1,000 of them. You can go look at all my things. Anytime there's a comment, I leave a comment. So I appreciate y'all. Hopefully y'all are enjoying all of the content moving forward. We're gonna try to make some other accounts so that we can do some fighting streams, hopefully in the near future. And I know Uncle's been helping us with the monster wheel spins. We just did another one today. So I need to chop that one up. We're gonna have to chop this video up, and I don't even know how I'm gonna chop this trash video up. I may make a bunch of funny reels because it was memeable. And I don't know if I want a whole video on that. I don't know. I have to decide on that one. But yeah, we have some funny stuff planned. Black Ops 6 came out today. We're gonna definitely have some streams. If you're into that kind of stuff, hop on the Discord as well. That way we can link up and play. And we're gonna try to get Uncle on there because it costs absolutely nothing to play. And see if we can get some of the community members in there and have some fun. Let me read through these comments real quick. If you have questions about the game, let's get them answered. If we can't answer them, ask them in the Discord and we'll find somebody who can. Let me see. He told you that you didn't watch the whole video. Yeah, he clearly didn't watch my live stream. You know what I mean? It's whatever. Let me see. All right, Uncle. Get some rest, brother. Peace, brother. I appreciate you. That banner thing was in Rock 2 and a bunch of things until we complained enough and they got it fixed. Exactly. Rock really messed up with Crystal Tech. It's not even the Crystal Tech, fam. It's not even the Crystal Tech. If you want me to break it down, I'll break it down. Yep, it's why I stopped playing. Could you explain the end game of Aoem? I can't because we haven't experienced it, Colton. Somebody else that's gone through the beta might be able to. But what I can tell you is this, what I do know. Okay. What I know is that there are continuously getting added new things, new mini games. There is going to be, if you've played Rock, there's going to be an arc style mode that has not been released yet. That will be, it was on their patch, like their list of stuff. It's going to be an arc style mode that is going to be done weekly. So I'm going to be making content about that as well and trying to cast some of those and do some of that kind of stuff here as well. And they're really trying to, I know KVK is in the works. I have been told that, hold on, Seth, I just watched the latest live of 12-inch regarding Aoem. He said he was gas, but hold on. He said he was gas since he can't seem to represent Aoem to his. Oh, he's dipping? Seth, is that what you're saying? I just watched the latest live of 12-inch regarding Aoem. He said he was gassed since he can't seem to represent Aoem to his free-to-play followers. That banner thing, I missed that comment. So he's quitting? Could you explain the end game? So that's kind of getting to that point where KVK is going to become end game. They have multiple things kind of planned for it. And then the arc mode is one thing. And 12-inch actually said that the PC version was something he actually played when he went to China. Seth, am I getting your comment correct? Are you still here? All right, fam. Let me see if Seth answers real quick. I want to see. I don't think anybody's on. Let me see. Let me see. I don't think. I'm not sure. Let me check real quick. Check YouTube real quick. See, I tried RTS Mobile last time, and he did not have he did not have. He didn't have the settings on, which is surprising because he has 24K subs, but he doesn't have it on. So I can't even raid him. Let's see, people in my kingdom said the home kingdom will keep resetting while player stuff did not reset like heroes and city stuff. Was hoping to see a KVK style. I'm not 100% on that one, Colton. I don't know that. Beard bro, how's it going, Bass? Good to see you, brother. And not a fight for home kingdom kind of thing. No, there's a KV. They're working on. They addressed that comment on KVK. They just said it's coming in the future. It's not immediate. I think not yet, since he's one of the faces of Aoem, right? He just can't like represent free to plays to at least complete decently this game. No gem gathering, no barb chaining to spend your time grinding. Let's be perfectly honest, he's not doing what he's doing for free either, so I'm not telling you need to spend money, right? But he's there to represent the game, not the free to play. Assuming like, I don't know contracts and I don't know all that stuff, so I could be completely wrong, and nor do I care. You know what I mean? I get the rationale behind it. You're very welcome, Colton. Yeah, I think it's one of those, Colton, that it's like we're gonna find out together kind of deal. If I find out before, then I usually let y'all know kind of in the Discord, or if new events come up or anything like that, I'll let y'all know. And I'm just excited for it. I think is it perfect? No. Could it use some improvement? Yes, but everything can use polishing and retooling. This thing popping on my screen nonstop drives me nuts. Drives me nuts, right? Are there little UI things that can get tweaked? Sure, right? But we've already seen what a bad UI looks like, right, chat? We literally we watched a review of a guy say that it was a simplified UI, and you saw what a bad UI looks like. It can always be worse, fam. It can always be worse. The thing that I would say though is that this UI looks very similar to Diablo, which kind of makes sense. To Diablo Immortal. The feel of this UI gives me Diablo Immortal vibes. So yeah, they'll need to tweak it a little bit. It's a different game. I've already wailed up before knowing the end game, so I'm just hoping for the best. Should be a good time, Colton. They're gonna open servers at some point, and you can cross migrate, and they're gonna do all that. They just didn't do it off the rip, which is smart. And a lot of people don't understand why, but you don't want to do that, because then what happens if everyone jumps into one server and then it all dies? You know what I mean? You don't really want that. You need to spread it out, and then people can move. How you doing, Beard Bro? You having a good one? 40 beautiful people, 34 likes. Ooh, y'all are crushing it. Y'all are crushing it. Did we hit our goals? We did not. It's all right. We'll get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're getting that step closer. We are at 67 awesome followers on Twitch. Thank you so much. 3 away from hitting our goal. If you haven't already, consider dropping a follow on our Twitch. And it's fun. We added some animated stuff on there as well for y'all to enjoy. And then our YouTube fam, we have always loved y'all. We always appreciate the support. So thank you again for everyone that's hanging out. We went over, so just to recap before we wrap up, we showed y'all progress on Kingdom 20, which is where we're at. We took the capital, which was not hard because it wasn't contested. We figured out the mechanics for the capital, what it provides, all that kind of stuff. We watched some fighting for a capital that was getting contested in Kingdom 20. We showed y'all the server 42, the rankings, all that kind of stuff. We made some friends. Hopefully we'll see some fighting. There's a lot of power there, a lot of potential for some great fights and battles in the future. We did a reaction video to Shinshi's review over Aoem. We gave our food for thought. We also did we did so much. We did a wheel spin recording with Uncle B live on stream as he spun for Hannibal. So I'm gonna chop that up and launch that on the channel. And we've just been chatting and answering questions. So that is all we've done in 4 hours. I appreciate y'all. Let me flip over real quick. That way I can thank y'all properly. That's everything we've done all today. I appreciate y'all hanging out with us. I have a feeling we're going to be doing a Black Ops 6 stream tomorrow morning. So possibly in like 10-ish hours for me. I hope y'all enjoyed the content. Make sure if y'all haven't already, before y'all head out, smash that like button, subscribe if you haven't already. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. Consider using your Twitch Prime if you have one and would love to support the channel. Same thing for YouTube if you want to become a YouTube member and enjoy those emotes as well. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you for all the love and support. Means the world. The growth on the channel. We wouldn't be here without y'all. Hopefully y'all are enjoying your Aoem conquests. Let me know if y'all have any questions, and don't forget to join the Discord. I'm gonna drop the link down in the chat, in both chats right now. Look forward to seeing y'all. Brand new Aoem channels on Discord as well as Black Ops 6. We'll see y'all on the interwebs. Y'all have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night. Peace out, Burrito Gang. Bye.